What's going on, Chess David? I said like this happy Tuesday to you. Oh yeah, Mr. DM. Saw you hang that queen earlier. I said like, just like move the end of the bishop. I said, oh no, he's having an off day. Which time? I don't know. Dude moved like bishop bishop f4 to hit your queen, and you just like moved into it one square. And you just took it. Some 5-minute game. I played a warm-up game before stream, and I drew like a 21-30. I wanted more than a draw out of it, but yeah, that blitz game. Yeah, dude moved his bishop. Oh, I guess it was to c5, and you had like a queen on f2, and you just like moved it to e3. I was like, well, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, I went on a bullet trip last night too. I guess I'll play boring. I want this win, so may as well not take chances, right? Yeah, I think that's around where I am because I play a lot of bullet on the phone. What's going on, Jamie? I mean, if I didn't play on my phone, I would be a lot higher rated. Bullet, yeah, 1750, you know. Just total. I mean, my high was only 1865, but. Oh my gosh. Well, that's not a very promising move. I don't know why I did that. It allows me bishop d3. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes when we're on tilt, we keep going. What's going on, Volkuru? We keep playing and then we lose the 150 points, you know? I mean, this chess right here isn't exciting. What's going on, Blizzard? Yeah, I was trying to get my just 2000 back. I got 2002 or 2003 and then lost the next game. So, it's a process. Well, if he's gonna allow it, then I guess I'll take the big Santa. I mean, you know, what's he doing with his bishop? I'll probably end up going h3 and then bishop f4 or something like that, right? Or you know, bishop b3. I'm not going to move here. His busy's terrible at the moment. I don't even know how he's going to wake it up. He's going to have to do something exactly like that. But even then, it's looking pretty bad, right? Oh, I forgot to play h3. I hate when they threaten it with the nizzy. I guess if he does that, I'll just move here. His bishop is paralyzed anyway. Terrible busies, baby. Always a good idea to do that, right? I might even have knight d5 in the future. And I have knight b5 right now. So maybe something after like e5, bang. I don't know, man. You know, just the right amount of crazy. They just morphed. Busy, Nizzy, and Pizzy came up with on my own. I knew a dude with a bad stutter, not real slick. What's going on, Jacob? He used to call it a brook. Because I asked him, he said, I hear you play chess. And I'm like, yeah. And he said, what's going on, Eve? He said, yeah, I used to play chess too. I remember most of it. Like, I remember the pawns, but he clearly said pawns, like a pond with a D. So I'm like, okay. And I remember there was knights and brooks. And I'm like, Brooks, that is definitely sticking. This was like years ago. I've just called him Brooks ever since because it's so bad. It's just so bad because he was serious, you know? Bad joke. Yeah, I changed it from dad joke to bad jokes because I was running out of dad jokes. So, but I know a lot of bad jokes, right? What is the difference between a Harley Davidson and a vacuum cleaner? Mr. Volker wants a written story. What's up, Nightmare? The difference between a Harley Davidson and a vacuum is the position of the dirt bag. Well, to me, brooks belong on whatever file is open or half open. This pawn ain't threatened. I don't know why I'd put it there. Okay, so now I'm gonna play this with the thought being if he kizzies, bang, here comes the e5, and I'm gonna win a pizzy, right? What I don't want still is that maneuver. I just don't want it. There's no reason for it. Blizza. I gotta make these jokes more expensive. Holy shit, man. Another bad joke. Let's see. Most of the jokes I know are way inappropriate. You know, like campfire shit, man. Okay, where is he weak? Right there. That's a loose piece. I mean, you know what? E5 just, it gives a little away, but it seems to completely stunt his position. It also hops. That's true. So I'm just gonna take that. Even though I could have played 94 and maybe had some life, this seems just to be really good. Because now this sucker's dead forever, no matter how he takes. In fact, if I were him, I'd probably take like that. It don't seem, yeah. You know, but now, I mean, you know. And the thing about positions like this is when, you know, you get your opponent in a position like this and you still can't figure out how to, like, do anything with it. It's like, really? I can't figure out how to win here, huh? Well, I'm gonna start attacking things that are loose. Yeah, B4 is nice because it pretty much puts a stranglehold on this. But technically my pawns are faced this way. So I'm gonna try to go king side here. Let's see, another joke. I have a big ass joke book full of stupid jokes. Oh my. I haven't told any jokes that are appropriate in so long. Yeah, they're all like just terribly inappropriate that I know. You know, Jalopy, I had a similar thought. I was like, really though? I mean, you know, you ever get a position that's so dominating, you just kind of want to keep it? Like, this guy can get like 3 more free moves, I'd still be winning. But I just don't know, you know, finding out exactly what to do isn't so easy. I'm honestly, with everything locked up the way it is, maybe this B4 move, and then like just maybe going for this. You know, move the Quizzy here and really just go for it. But I think first, but see, if I play B4, does he have A5? And then, like, I'm the one that's in trouble, right? Maybe I won't do that. I've played B4 before, you know. I used to play B4. What's going on, Pavlov? In these positions, and it ends up like just, it's you know, with this guy, like, all you need to do is attack this front pawn and it all falls. 1 week vacation from today. What's up? What big party plans you got? Oh yeah, that's my cute and loving spider Teresa. In fact, I could turn that on. She loves you all. So bad, right? I mean, what happens if I just start pressuring things that look scary? You know, I bet you money that with this player, I can make moves that look scary and cause him to blunder. It's your house. Yeah, I've held her quite a few times. The night I got her, I danced with her, swaying and switching her from hand to hand and putting her all over me. They're fun. I haven't picked her up in a long time though. I've got to get more, you know, get better at that. She gets testy though. Like, no spider really just wants to be tapped around and picked up, but like this one gets pissed. Last time she did this at me and I was like, aight. Okay, Jamie. See, that's why I've resorted back to slow chess. I mean, if I make a blunder, it's you know, then it's just like I really have nobody to blame but me. Whereas in bullet, you know, I just can't find a good excuse. Let's see, oh, like 4 more jokes, dude. I can't even think of any right now. I mean, oh, I can, but none of them are up. Yeah, let me get this joke book, fool. I know I got it over here somewhere. It's a big book. Maybe I don't know, I got so much shit here. Maybe I put it in a drawer or something. Yeah, see, now he's starting to push kingside pawns, dude. This is not gonna be good for him. You know, I kind of want to play e6, but I don't want to give this square back to him because this is shitty. There's not much to do when all I can is thinking about you. Not doing well. Don't know where you are, 'cause you're not here. I mean, Bishop B1 looks pretty cool. What's up, Jacob? Jacob. Apparently my sound's working. Jacob. Oh, they canceled the festival? That's quite a lineup, dude. That sucks, Eve. We talk on the phone every night. Love to hear your voice. Not sleeping well. And I know that you're right, but you should know it. You've been gone for way too long. I have no clue on the candidates. I haven't seen news on that in a while. Yay, I'm getting whispers on this, oh man, right? This is just ugliness. All of a sudden, it's like really windy out. I mean, does it start with just doing something attacky? I don't know. Yeah, knight g5 is looking awesome. You know, just the simple e6 is looking good too, but I don't know if I want to play like queen d3 and then like e6. I mean, it's crushing, right? I mean, yeah, I think I just need to get up here. There's no doubt in my mind. Because now I own this square. He can't do this shit. Mr. Robot donated $10. Wow. I can take that to the fake store and buy some fake shit with it. What's going on, Chess Genius? Yeah, I need some jokes, right? My mind's running blank today. Yeah, oh, he can activate his knight. That's yeah. He ain't gonna want to do that. This is how you do not play an opening. Look at, none of his pieces are past the second rank, by the way. I don't think you got time for that, my friend. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna attack that pawn base and go for it. Yeah, it was not a real donation. That's why I made fun of it. You've never had a donation? I've had a couple.
Maybe not.
Thank you, Mr. Fortuna. I mean, it's just pretty basic, baby. I mean, you know, yours in OVs and Faraways look like all pro. Yeah, it wasn't real. Jalopy Jones. He wants a random picture. See, I added these this morning. I don't know how they'll work. But I've got my, you know, Google Photos, so it should be easy to find something. I'll just scroll back. Alright. I figure it's kind of a cool way to get to know somebody a little more. Like, here's a picture of me 3 years ago, you know. Or not me, or, you know, something I was doing. Oh, yeah. That might be a good one. Man, that looks so nice. That thing's been through so much hell. Here is when I bought a bunch of red bark, and I was doing the entire yard in red bark, you know, all the little sections, and then that went to shit. So now all the red bark is gone, and I threw down white rock, and now that has gone to shit because, you know, weeds and everything else. You just can't until I did it. So I've got to redo these spaces again. That's my garage. That's my old Ram Charger. That's a fig tree. And right there looks like I can't tell what car that is. You will receive your story in a whisper, sir. I have ruined you. Yeah, that Ram Charger, man, I kind of miss it, but you know, California just rips your soul out. It was an SE with an original 440 in it. I mean, the thing had some grunt, dude. And I traded it straight across for my work truck, and I told the dude, like, you're gonna have to rebuild this thing. It'll never smog. And he ended up getting rid of it. God knows where it is now. And my opponent hasn't moved yet, by the way. He's got the shit scared out of him. I like him. I'm a fan. And here is Kim squirting Buster down. Must have been balls hot. Yeah, Max Irva. In fact, if you guys didn't know, Chess Base has been doing this really cool stuff on his on its like main page. Yeah, man, he thought about that and just gave it up, dude. So that was the old station wagon that I had. It ran like a champ, but I didn't have any use for it. There you go, Volkuru. Chess Base is doing a really cool series. Like they're doing ancient tournaments, but acting like they're happening today. Oh, Mr. Tuna gifting them subs makes an old man say rub-a-dub-dub in the bathtub. It's a good thing that isn't longer. I'd keep going. Thanks, dude. So they first did I think New York 1924. They did a big tournament. Al Yokin was in it, all the big guys, but they acted like it was current. You know what I'm saying? Like it was really happening. And they'll say like, today, Max Irva played the white pieces and destroyed like Paul Keres, and boom, boom, boom. What will happen tomorrow? And it's really neat. It's like it's happening today. And they just got done doing Avro 1938, which Keres won. I didn't ever realize that, like ever. I'm well familiar with the tournament. I didn't realize who won it. I knew it wasn't Al Yokin because he was tired by then. Hey, right on, Mr. Jacob. Aw, yeah, Mr. Tuna. Have fun on your walk, baby. I got some yard work done earlier today until it got hot, and then I came in and cooled down, and now I'm here. Yeah, let's look at this wreck. He wants a rematch. I'll take his points, but, at the same time, I want to know what I did wrong and right in this game. You ain't supposed to play this C4 version. I do. Right before the stream, I drew a 2130 with that C4. And here, I'm just convinced you're supposed to take. I've also been known to play E3 and D4, just go into that Queen's Gambit setup, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Volker. Like, I know the flavor of the opening. I know basically what I'm supposed to do. But I miss small little idiosyncrasies about it. Well, I guess it kind of does, but there's no, it's an odd opening. So I'm glad I'm supposed to take there. And then knight c3, of course. And now here, e4 and d4 are about the same. Of course, I can't play e4 yet. So I played e3, and that's the top move. Amazing, right? And now, see, I thought this was bad because he let me have bishop d3, but apparently bishop d2, just setting up a threat, I guess, right? Well, bishop d2, you go into this line, and then you've got to protect the b pawn. Like, it's just, I've seen it so many thousands of times, it gets old. So I decided to play solid yet different, right? And now that he's done that, it allows e4, right? But the computer's saying bishop d2 still. See, I don't like to move that bishop until I know where it's going. And maybe I'm wrong on that. Because e4, well, look at that. Look at that. Plus 1.3, I play e4, it goes to plus 1.6. Stockfish just gone full bore tarded, dude. Solid yet different. That's what she said, right? Yeah, Stockfish is just on full bore wacko job level. I mean, it's saying the best I can get is a plus 1.3, but when I play my move, it's an improvement. How can e4 not be better than stacking a bishop, you know what I mean? Whatever. So it wants e5 now, cut the queen off, attack a piece. We all know e5's coming, right? objectively best isn't necessarily what's psychologically best. Bishop g5 was okay, but see, I don't understand why. Like bishop g5, you know, maybe he hits me, and then, you know, bishop h4, you know, maybe he can even get this action, bishop g3, and then it's like, oh, well, okay, but you know, let's pretend the queen wasn't there, right? I just don't understand attacking a knight if it's not being pinned. It doesn't make much sense to me. And then bishop e3 is okay, right? That's alright. I didn't lose much. Yeah, mockfish is much better, right? So now rook c1 is in the running. e5 is much stronger because, you know, a computer, it's just going to want to attack, you know, and grab space, which oh, did you see what happened? Rook c1 climbed to the top and stayed there for a little bit. Rook c1, there's nothing wrong with it, you know. Now clearly e5 is best. I just delayed e5 for so long. I still, you know, I think I'm doing fine here without e5. Right, exactly. You know, because this gets annoying, right? This just gets really annoying. Now finally I make Stockfish happy and I play it. He goes under there. I took it. I could have just as easily played some shit like this, but knight takes d5 was best. And now it wants queen d2, which I considered. I played bishop f5, I think, which is pretty even. Yeah, it's all right. I'm not losing a whole lot of traction here. Now I think I played queen d2. And queen d2 is a runner-up here. A close runner-up. Now he freaked out, started making king weaknesses, right? My ex used to call me Stumpy. Yeah, Posse, you know, that's a good point. You know, it's like any third grader can see that e5 grabs space and attacks a piece, right? But I like to time it to where it like does the most disastrous things. You know what I mean? Like forces something other than the knight to go somewhere, right? I want it to help the flow of the game as well. I don't want to just attack things just to do it, even though I know that's kind of the idea, right? But that's my thinking behind it too. Like, if I'm going to play something like e5, I want it to be like a bang, like, oh shit, there's e5, and now like the game crumbles. And of course, a lot of times I wait too long, right? And here I just played e6 for it's clearly the best move. Now, yeah, it's deciding between e6 and knight g5, which was suggested by Mr. V. Oh, I did not. I decided I was gonna prep before e6. But now e6 is still the best move for still the same score. See, maybe okay. So I guess the reasoning is, he's got to do something about it. And if he takes, right? But it's like, okay, I've got a busy there. I've got a couple busies. It's clearly a one game, but queen being there is just checkmate, right? I mean, that's why I played this move. Stockfish hates it. All right. I mean, he resigned here. Well, queen c2 as well, right? Kind of keep pressure on everything. But it's screaming e6 here, which it makes sense, I mean, But see, you know, something like this, right? And now, say Queen C2. I mean, it looks like he has defenses, right? I mean, I guess there's this check because I'm just ripping his ass up, right? I suppose the point of E6 is that I've got 95. Yeah, I didn't look deep enough, I guess. Three two crazy house, huh? I don't know. I'm kind of in standard mode lately. I want to get my 2000 back, and I'm really close now. In fact, I might be 2000 straight up right now. Like here, Queen G5. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, Queen G5, 95 check is the top, with Queen G5 a close second. Because there's no discoveries here that can hurt, because I've got this, right? So I keep thinking Rook G8. Yeah, Stockfish agrees. But now this is just Brutus. It's all just brutal. That E6, you know, you don't want to make somebody, you know, right here, he is just completely lost. I mean, I could screw around for another 40 moves and still beat him because that's just terrible, right? MI2K on the dot. Yeah, I just saw that it said I got 4 points that last game. 2K feels better than no K. Let me tell you. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this is just too much prep, right? It's one of those things where, you know, you gotta strike while you've got the iron hot, right? Not really. It started out as a ready, dude. Just kind of one of these weird C4, you know, let's get her done readies. So then we kind of reach this position. Yeah, yeah, go ahead and send it, Griffon. I shouldn't be so. I don't know. I'm just like, for some reason lately, I'm just like, I'm keyed in on slow chess. But like, last night I probably played 50 bullet games. Yeah, he sure did, man. Normally, when they sit half in and half out of their houses, they are a little hungry, but she ate pretty good last week. Don't forget it, my nizzle. Oh yeah, this reminds me, sirs. I don't know how many of you, you know, I was gonna prep this, and I literally, because I didn't write it down, I don't know what I'm doing. Let me see here. I forgot completely yesterday, and I'm almost forgot today. So I don't know how many of you know this guy. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool stream. Like, he's super strong, and he doesn't have a lot of viewers like ever, and I don't know why. I mean, the guy seems legit to me. But anyway, let me go here now. Yes, I'm still watching you. He sent me a message and asked me if I'd mentioned something for him. No. So I decided I would. He's a national master, right? So let me see if I can copy and paste all this. If I can, I'll put it there. I was going to make a command for this and everything, and then I just, you know. So anyway, he's running like this chess camp, you know what I mean? So what I'm going to do is I am going to make that a command. Yeah, I mean, everything, you know, everybody needs a little work, I guess, right? But, I mean, every time I go there, like, I mean, I just like watching strong players, you know what I mean? He's not real, like, chatty, and that's probably another reason, you know, I tend to be like Mr. Chatted Up. So anyway, oh, and also, in case anybody wants to do this, right? I mean, I just said, also, in that camp, he's got, I don't know about the National Master. I know that that's largely an American and a Canadian thing. Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's a National Master there, and CM is a FIDE only title. Right. Like, technically, we you know, in coffee houses or whatever, we will say somebody that's 2150 is a candidate master because, you know, he's 50 points away. It's not real, though. I don't think that's a real USCF recognized thing. But we, you know, if you're 2150, 2160, 2170, it's kind of a ripoff to call that guy an expert. I mean, the dude's almost, you know what I mean? When people think expert, you think 2000, you know what I mean? 2030, 2050. Over 2100, like, I think strong expert. And past 2150, I think probably going to make it, right? Yeah, no, Moscatel, whenever... No, I've been on your stream quite a few times. I just don't catch you very often. I mean, I'm in a lot of, you know what I mean, channels. He sucks. Yeah, his playing is definitely pretty good. That's because I never stream. I even stopped in on Peter Balkus's stream. Dude, I've done that before a lot of times, Moscatel. Like, I wake up, you know, I watch a chess video, I'm getting all like fired up, and then like I have breakfast and I'm like, okay, feeling pretty good, like clean the place up a little bit, get dressed, and then I'm like hungry again, so I'm like, maybe I should eat before I stream. Like, I don't want to sign on hungry. So then I eat, and then by that time I'm fucking lazy because day's 3/4 over, and I'm like, yeah, guess I didn't do it again today, right? Yeah, I watched Mannered Monkey quite a few times. I'm not there a lot, but I'm familiar with who he is. He even raided me once. It was ridiculous. It was like a ridiculous raid, like 400 people. Eric Kurtz? Why does that sound so familiar? Okay, Mr. Volker. Oh, Mattered Monkey. Okay, so yeah. I don't know that I ever actually realized his name. Well, I must have because the name's familiar, but I didn't put that together. No, yeah, there's another one. Yeah, the Chess Bras have some kind of person on now and again that has a similar name, right? But Mattered Monkey streams too. Is it really? Oh, okay. I know, it's just getting hotter and hotter and more humid, so like, it's about time to retire. I mean, it's cold in here. Could have put it back on, but I did some yard work earlier today, and I mean, I got overheated. It's just so hot. So I came in, I was just like cooling down. I forgot to grab it. How you doing today, OV, besides stuck in class? I'm back at 2000 for 2 minutes. Yeah, kind of, I guess. But there's another guy that Chess Bra uses, and they kind of treat this. Yeah, Tyron or somebody. Tyron. I think they treat that guy like a fucking asshole, dude. It's like Tyron somebody. He's a grandmaster, but they treat him like he's a beginner just because I guess he's not as good a grandmaster as them or something. And I'm like, dude, he's a GM. Leave his ass alone. It seems like they're always like hounding him, and you can tell he's nervous when he plays because like Eric and Amon are like yelling at him and like, no, you can't do that in that line. And he starts getting choked and he starts losing to like NMs and shit. And I'm like, why don't you let the guy play chess, dude? He's a grandmaster. I think he knows a little bit about the game, right? Oh, I'm not on very much either. I'm not a great big Eric fan. I don't know why. I mean, I don't dislike him. It's just there's something, I don't know. There's something about him. Like he tilts pretty easy, right? But like, what I to me, Chess Bra means Amon because I've known Amon for years and like him. That's the only reason. Okay, Ovi, thanks for stopping in, bro. Every once in a while I'll stop in just to see what's going on. And then I'll realize, like, oh man, I kind of miss the Chess Bras, right? It's fun, dude, to watch such strong GMs just like manhandle people, just so calmly, and it's a mind fuck for me, man. Yeah, without Amon, Chess Bra, trust me, I don't think it would be a thing. And I think most people know it. There's a lot of Eric fans, and I like Eric as a person. And his chess is very, very strong. It's just, I'm just more drawn to Amon because I've got a friendship with him that 10 years, 15 years back. I don't know, but I'm always good for a good story. I'm always down. Is Lee Chess down? Why is it doing that lately? I don't know, to be honest with you. I think that honestly, if they were to do like some kind of death match, maybe Eric Hansen might pull ahead, but I don't know that they've ever done it. Well, is this Posse? I'm gonna play D5. Why are you only 2014? You're worth more than that, aren't you? Yeah, okay, 2100s and everything else. Yeah, I was gonna say, weren't you like, you were much higher rated before. So you've come to steal my 2000. Yeah, I hear that, dude. No, you don't have to mute it, dude. I'm not gonna be saying nothing you don't know. Oh, you mean you can if you want. Obviously. My thing is in these lines, like with D4 and D5 and that kind of thing, there is a definite move order that you're supposed to pay attention to. For me, it's never really mattered a whole lot. But there is a definite move order you're supposed to adhere to, depending on what the other side does. Like, I just recently found out that, knight F3 is better if black plays C6. Do I understand why? No, not really. Okay, though, I'll do it, right? Because it seems to me like this hole is just screaming to be filled, right? That's what she said. I always just play knight C3, first. You forgot to grab a 4 with your... Oh, a fork. No way. Oh my gosh. No, you've definitely never told me that story. See, my problem in these positions is I don't really, I know that if I do this, I'm going to probably be looking at this, and this, unless I play A6, which I don't really want to play. So, I'm likely to develop the knight in, but then, like, where does my busy go? Also, this is coming. Yeah, I don't know, man. This hole is just screaming to be filled. Yeah. The green helping arrows disappear if you switch tabs. Are you using Chrome? Because I don't know how Firefox works. I used to be a dedicated Firefox guy. And then it started being like really heavy, right? Like a big ass footprint on the system. So I started trying Chrome. I like Chrome a lot better. There are things I wish you could do in Chrome that you can do in Firefox, but they're like not really the world-changing important things. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was funny back when I was talking to him. He was well, he was a bunch of names. He kept getting banned from sites and shit, right? He was mostly shredded, though, on ICC. And Zygodactyl on the site I worked for. Anyway, he was, a very strong FM, and he used to like to, he used to scalp GMs quite often, especially in Bullet and Blitz, Fast Blitz, And these GMs would get real salty losing to an FM, like that drastically. This guy would kill him, right? And they would claim he's cheating and this and that, and his account would get shut down for a week, and then they'd say, no, we've checked the games. Number one, it's Bullet, which back then it was really hard to cheat in Bullet. But also you just got treated like a little girl. Live with it. So then he got to doing these moves. Okay, used to make me laugh. Best stuff I've ever seen in my life, right? So what he would do is, let's say the Grandmaster moves, Queen D2. And let's just say, for instance, knight e4 attacking queen d2, and this, say the queen was gone, right? Or something like that, just absolutely destroyed the GM. I mean, won on the spot. GM would get salty and stop moving. So what Amon would do is ask for a take back. He'd send me a tell, like, hey, Squirrely, are you watching this? I'm like, yeah, I'm watching. He goes, watch what happens here. So he asked for a take back, and the knight moved back here, and then my dude would move the knight right back in. It was the most disrespectful thing I'd ever seen in my life, and he did it, like, all the time. He'd be like, yo, sorry, Mr. GM, like, that's cool, dude, because, the GM's in chats with him, like, fucking misclick, bullshit, you think I'd make that move? So he'd let him get a take back. He moved the goddamn thing right back. Oh, so disrespectful. I used to love that crap. That's like, that's top tier programming right there. But see, his goal at in those years was to be the world's strongest FM, and without hard facts, I'd say that he did it or was very close. There was no FM on the planet gonna beat him, right? I mean, and he didn't, let's face it, right? In the 2 years or something it took him to get GM, I'm sure he got a little stronger, right? Maybe even quite a bit, but not worlds stronger. I mean, imagine when Amon Hamilton was an FM against, FM Grandmaster Gary. I mean, Gary's good and all, dude, but Amon was a fucking machine, dude. My money'd be on Amon. Might be slightly, because Gary is a very strong FM, but it still probably would be. Well, we know this isn't a good move. What happens if I just get out here, right? I mean, if I get out here, is this too far away? I mean, it makes a threat. It's something, right? And now maybe I get this, maybe I can put some salt on my fries here. That's right. Am I titled? Yeah, National Potzer. No, I'm not titled. I'm not any good. Yeah, exactly. Grand Potzer, National Potzer, Low Potzer. No, I just play chess and try to, do the best I can, relay ideas, try to help others as well. FCO cool. FCO cool. I like that. So is it worth winning the pawn? Check. Let's just check. He comes back. I'm a little messed up. I have decided it is worth winning the pawn. We will see. I mean, worst case scenario, I just go back, right? Or if he plays like knight here, I can come back this way. It's not like I'm in peril. I've always got F5. Doesn't run into that because it's F5. Out of pot, sir? Yeah, okay, so he tried that upon me. That's alright, homie. That's alright, homie. Let's just grab some center then. Can he actually trap my Nizzy here? Maybe I should have taken with the Nizzy. I don't know. Oh no, he can't trap my Nizzy actually, because I can take here. Nizzy goes back, right? Let's do that. Let's do that now. Yeah, but I'm low 2000. I've been up to 2090, but it's internet chess. I don't know what my over the board would be. So now I'm looking at a gang member check here, right? We don't want that check. I could stop that check temporarily by going here. But only temporarily. I'm probably getting positionally owned here. I'm the Grandmaster Flashdale. I'm a Grand Flasher. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm slowly but surely teaching Nightbot that this is the streets, baby. These are the city streets. You can say it. You can say it. Where's my big ass book of jokes, dude? That's starting to bug me now. I have a huge book of jokes. I'm gonna need them now. Huh? Well, you know, they want dad jokes, and yeah, I'm running out of those, so I said just bad jokes. Turns out I can't think of them either. Oh, I think this is it right here. I know it's big as shit. Oh, good. Adult only jokes. That's probably not gonna cut it. I mean, I have a smaller one that's just silly jokes, but I mean, maybe we'll do adult jokes. I kind of think this was coming. That's alright, baby. That's alright. This is a weird position to sift through, though. This is an odd position to sift through. This is where you'll see I'm not titled. Now's when the confusion hits, and I don't know what the hell to do, right? I'm considering moves like knight b6. It controls the bishop. It controls some good squares. And also, if he gets cute and wants to play something like e4, taking away this spot, now I can, you know, maybe do some hiding up in her. Jamie, you want to know something funny that I would not have seen? Well, I didn't see that danger. I mean, last night I was killing it in Bullet, and I was like, you know, super treed, dude. It's like the Bullet game slows down. There's no nervousness about it, and I find out that it's my nerves that defeat me in Bullet, right? I mean, you get that excited, like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? You know, that's why it's Bullet. But like, if I'm tired or relaxed, you know, I can just be like, you little bitch, dude, you can't move there. Like, boom, 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 and I'm fast. I'm like deadly fast. I tried that again today before stream. Pfft, no way, dude. Doesn't see his rook getting trapped. Well, actually, maybe I did see my rook getting trapped, and that was kind of a, you know, a full mock. I don't know. Clog up the lines of pawns, baby. It's so funny. I don't even need that City Streets, how long we've been in here now, because the new update puts the time below it. You can just keep watching it. My biggest problem, Jamie, is that I end up trying to play chess. I know it sounds silly. Trying to play chess instead of trying... I do better. What's going on, Truth? That's the baby right there. That's the baby. He's so money and he doesn't even know it. Yeah, I have to look at my watch, dude. Like, happy fucking doesn't matter day, right? It's going well, dude. If I instead of trying to think of good moves that I should do, if I start looking at tricky moves my opponent's going to do, I start playing really good bullet. Like, really good. Like, scary good, right? I mean, you know, not fucking 2300 good or nothing, but like I get a lot stronger, which proves it's just a full mock and it's not chess. And you know what I mean? It's not chess. It's fully mocked. I mean, where's he gonna go? I'm just gonna keep on making some threats. Yes, Mr. Vega, I had to cut it down a little bit once it stayed over 100 here. Every summer it goes down a little bit, and then in the winter it can come back because it doesn't bother me. I can't do a thick beard in the heat. My hair is so thick, dude. Like, it's always like if I let this crap grow out, I'd look like a chia pet. Like, it's thick, dude. So, but yeah, I mean, don't you find that funny that when I start looking at what type clown moves my opponent's gonna do, I start defending against them, and I end up in a way superior position. That ain't chess, man. That's bullet. Bullet is something completely different than chess for me. Getting ready to do something bad. Yeah, he's gonna enter a bullet tourney that's 6 hours long. Gonna play in a chess tournament. What's the time control, Truth? We want the truth now. How you doing, Mr. Vega? It's good to see you, buddy. Alright, so I'm gonna take the busy, because if he takes my Nizzy, I can get out of here like that. And I should be okay. Probably. He might be able to long-term trap me in there, but I don't think he's going to go for that. Oh, wow, Blitz. Well, it's got to be 3-0 then. I know you're not playing any slower than 3-0. Oh, it's an actual over-the-board Blitz event. Wow, where's that happening? Over-the-board Blitz event could be something different, you know what I mean? Like, at least you're interacting with people, you know, you can, there's something about moving the pieces and slamming that clock that's like, yeah, that's what made me fall in love with Blitz in the first place, you know? Okay, you know, you've got a full set, everything's right, you both put the damn things in the middle, they're squares, and then, boom, D4, let's go, punk, you know, and you get that, like, you're present. You're not just like, you know, you're not looking around or looking at another tab and then coming back and be like, oh well, resign, right? I care a lot more about Blitz when I'm playing it live over the board. I'm pretty strong in 5 minutes, dude. Like, when I've got a set and a man on the other side of me, right? I'll fight to the death. Online, I just don't give a shit about it, you know? Wow, okay, so he's going for this mock. I can get out. Oh, shit. I can get out, but he hits me here. No, I guess obviously here. And then I get a check, right? Well, I mean, what am I going to do? I have no other way out at this point. And I can't do this mock because he takes here with check, and then I'm just... Oh, Derek. Okay, so I've got to go here. We're threatening that. That's fine. I'll have to go somewhere else. Yeah, that's pretty bad, right? Shit, 3.5 hours? Dude, I'd be all over that. I haven't done anything live chessy for so long. I'd probably spring on that. What am I looking for here? Oh, can't sleep and it's 4 a.m., dude. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad you come watch the streets to get tired. Oh yeah, I mean, this is over. He done stealed it. We'll have to see where we went wrong. It's weird with these really strong players, because don't believe his rating. This guy's 2200 plus, or should be anyway. You don't really have to mess up too much, right? Like you can't even really look back and point and say like, yeah, without that move I'd be okay. Like, just suddenly the game's fucking lost and you don't know how it is, right? I never get tired of these city streets. I'm just giving you hell, brother. E6 is not a blunder. Literally, it's the third on the list, and everything is worth plus 0.3. Now, that being said, do I normally play C6? Yes. Not a blunder. It can't be a blunder. Trust the master. Well, I don't think the game is lost because I played E6. So computer wants CD or bishop G5 immediately. Where I went out of my comfort zone is I played bishop B4 and traded it off. I don't usually do that at all. I normally would play C6, bishop D6, and then put it back on B8 if I have to. But I know that this is a line, so I thought, well, I'll figure it out, right? And I didn't figure it out. Also, C5 is a move here, which I didn't want to play. I kind of have C5 fear because the first time I played this C5 bullshit, I beat Art. The second and third time, I got crushed badly, and so I'm kind of like, I don't think I like that C5, right? Because the first time, okay, you can make a good player misstep it. The second and third time, they're going to know what they did wrong, right? And they're going to come back. And I was still doing the same thing, so I wasn't even sure what I did right. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. D takes C4. That's so uncomfortable. What are you talking about winning? Who said that? 2D takes C4. Oh, you just want me to accept. Listen, you do that, right? It gets them out of... But look at it. It's so tough to develop pieces in this shit. What are you supposed to do here, right? Oh yeah, E5. Like, I don't know this line at all. I'm not gonna find that move. E5. Well, maybe I need to look into this line because this is all new to me. E5, knight F3. So I grab a rook, ED. Bishop C. And now see, I would play C5 here like a Potzer and just completely lose my advantage. Well, I don't have an advantage. But I was saying I would make it less of I mean, c5 just screams to me here, like, let's solidify everything. Bishop b4 check. Knight c6. I don't know, man. This looks more losing than what I did. Look at that score, dude. Yeah, exactly. It definitely is. And as Art knows, I just only started d5 not too long ago. I'm sure here, maybe even I could have wasted time with h6 here. I see a lot of the masters play that. Yeah, it's the same thing as like e4 knight f6, right? The Alekhine, like engines hate the shit out of it, but you know, pretty much no matter which line, you end up okay, right? It's just the engine's thinking, what the hell are you doing? But then like there are lines, it becomes okay. Maybe not the most winning opening, of course, like Mark says. See, here I decided to stretch my my legs, and Blowfish likes it. And here's where I started to get really aggressive with knight e4. Here's where I probably screwed up. Nope, queen takes c3 check. Strongest move. So somehow, obviously, I didn't get that knight back in time. Knight b6, which I ended up playing, but here I played dc to open up an escape square. And that probably wasn't great. Wasn't bad. Wasn't the worst. Here, I definitely should have castled, and I did. He plays knight d6. I understand I'm a little jammed up. I don't know what to do here. I think I played knight b6 here, right? And that was just freaking terrible. Oh, I see. Knight d5 to prevent... You know, I wasn't even looking at this move, right? I just missed it completely. But knight d5, and then like this... Oh, I see. Now I get a and I can come back here. Okay, see, I didn't understand that at all. Now I do. See, he's trying to trap this knight. It's not going to work because I found knight before. Here's where a crucial part where I messed up. I'm sure. I took that bishop. Yeah, it's pretty bad to take that bishop. I just had to relax and play calm, and I didn't. I thought, I got this because I got this, and I just really was blind. I didn't see it. It's pretty much over at this point. Well, how else am I getting out of there, though? I mean, you got to take the pawn. No, I did not ever. For some reason, I just, I did not see the bishop e7 threat at all. Like, it didn't exist. And, honestly, though, I'm talking a little bit of shit here. But honestly, depending on how early in the game is or what's going on in the position, I often don't mind losing this F rook for that strong bishop, This wasn't the line where I did, right? Of course, it hurt here, but... like in some lines where, maybe you're set up to fianchetto or something, and they come in and somehow they get a cheapo where the queen's here. I just push, dude. Take that brook, I take it with the bishop, and mine becomes absolutely a monster. You have to understand when it's compensation and when you've just lost the exchange, right? But it's worked out before. Tuesday already. Yeah, I mean, when you're playing on stream, It's like, yeah. Let's get the streamer. When I'm playing on stream, it's like, here we go. This guy's just gonna make himself a butt plug and climb on in, you know? That's all right. We'll put up with it. We can do it. So now I'm not 2000 anymore and have to get it back. What am I now? Now I'm 1993. But yeah, no, well played. I kid a little bit. Let's see how adult these jokes are. They're not that adult, dude. No, you're good, Posse. I gotta, I'm used to it by now, right? So a man is talking to God and asks, God, why did you make women so beautiful? So that you would find them attractive, God replies. Then the man asks, but why did you have to make them so damn dumb? And he says, so that they would be attracted to you. 1993, he says, okay, so we're going to go into this line. The one and only time I've ever played into the full, this is a trick. Now he's busted. He can't let me have this center. The point being, I check him here. He can't take it. What's he want, right? What's he going to do? I'll play an early H6. I don't care. Oh. Is this one of these prepared, I gotta watch out for this now, this, and this. Stupid prepared line. I've never seen the bishop sack there. I guess I should have been more aware of that. I mean, I don't know how you stop it. I'm gonna get salty over this game. Because if I go here, I think the queen can probably check me anyway, and I'm looking at possibly getting mated anyhow. Right? Maybe bishop here or something like. Oh no. I mean, it's lost, right? And this guy played quick on me. I hate the Mora. It makes me not want to ever play the Sicilian again. You beat a 2200 the other day and then you blundered 11 times. Yeah, it looks really bad. Whatever, man. Damn, look at him just eat my shit. That's going to get me mated. He's got this check here. I can't allow that check, right? I've got to cover this square unless I'm missing something. Queen a4 check does not. Queen a5 check didn't take the knight. He's on it. He's on the knight. Oh. Yes, it did. What's the matter with me? Now I deserve to lose this game. The guy shook me up a little bit. And he saw it too. Look at how fast this guy, this idiot moves. How deadly is that? Maybe like D5? Is that insane? Very deadly. Yeah, a queen A5, and that was great, right? I need, this knight gotta go. At this point, I don't even care if he takes the rook. Dude, this is ridiculous. I mean, this guy, maybe that's just not good at all. I guess I should have played, just let him have the pawn back or something, right? E6 must have been correct somewhere. I mean, I'm starting just not to even care about this game. Okay, so that's one of like, yeah, I've got, I mean, I had to look close, right? I haven't been looking very close this entire game. Here's my problem with it is that if I move here, right, boom, queen check, I'm in some deep doo-doo, but what about D5 now? Yeah, it's got to be right. Okay, so I owe like 3 more jokes. Oh, these are good. Okay, that's where I'm going to get all my jokes from. It says adult. 8-year-olds tell more risque jokes than these now. Okay. How do you fix a woman's watch? You don't. There's a clock on the stove. Boom! Maybe I shouldn't tell like anti-women jokes right on stream.
Yeah.
I mean, oh my God, are we living in a society where you can't even joke anymore? I'm sure. But the one I opened up with was a stupid man joke, so I'm an equal opportunity. Yes, we are. I know. I'm probably gonna lose my stream over that joke, right? Oh, these are all classics that I used to tell all the time. Why do women have small feet? So they can stand closer to the sink. She says, Oh, snap. That one's rough. Hold on. No, I have to take, right? Maybe not. Takes, check, and then like here, there's no way out. He'll have to end up taking a pawn, and we got kind of an even game, but he's a big fat center. Because if I take now, he's going to take with check, and it looks like I'm going to lose a brook, right? Yeah, I guess I'm okay to take that quizzy. He can't go anywhere after this. Two more jokes. This must be about... Hold on, there's got to be a stupid man one. I don't know, man. That's not probably pretty good. Holy crap, some of these are like paragraphs, dude. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, so if I go here, he has really no choice but to take something. Right? Yeah. I mean, I'm all busted up, but he didn't get everything he wanted out of this. Bad joke. Hey, it's called bad joke for a reason, right? Yeah, I kind of figured he might want to continue the beatdown. That's fine. He can just get as salty as he wants. All these flavors, and you choose to be salty. I mean, I don't know. I hear that Knights in the Center are pretty cool. Yeah, it's a rumor. This way, if he oh, I'm sorry. If he develops here, I've got Knight B6. Yeah. Okay. So we have an even game then. He got nothing out of that opening except for some space. All right. You know what also makes me salty? When people, you know, basically outplay me or get into a really, really good DM, no GM, nothing. You already told her twice. I'm telling you, if it's inappropriate, sexist, or racial at all, I know the joke. I just can't. Yeah. He says, I want a paragraph. But no, what makes me salty is this is a 2020 game. My opponent is at 22-19 and technically got the better of me. It's like that pisses me off so bad. In some, you know, canned, prepared line. Yeah, you better believe I'm stepping right up into this shit. You can't do anything to me. I'll take this bastard. Yeah, he's got 3 pawns. I've got a piece, right? Okay, so you want a... Okay, I'll tell you this one more that I read, but I really liked. What do you call a woman with 2 brain cells? Pregnant. Fuck. I'd never heard that one before. I mean, I'm going to start developing stuff with tempo, right? I mean, it's bad. It was in his book. I mean, I just saw it, right? I didn't make it up. Okay, what's the first thing a musician says when he gets to work? Do you want fries with that? Yeah, it's supposed to be for a dizzies, right? Okay, I'm just going to start getting in a better position. This guy's got a whole school book on nothing. I don't think, anyway. And watch as I get mated into, you know. I'm looking for a salty picture. In fact, I have a command. What is it? Is it salt or salty? Someone woke up on the wrong side of the street. Watch, it's so old that meme isn't even there anymore. Oh, Frapp is asking me to unban him. Yeah, that's just gonna work, right? Okay, so... this thing's just a target anyway. It's not really bothering him. It's more of a target that I'll have to defend later. So, I mean, maybe I'll just get rid of it. The only thing I don't like about getting rid of it is clearly it just opens up, it opens up a brook for him, but what are you going to do? But now I believe his sea pond became a target. No. I know, and I've had him ignored several times. I just, gave up on it for various reasons. I mean, I think I'm just one here, but I'm going to grab this space. Yeah, luckily he got nothing, but he could have, and I'm sure he has in the past, right? I'm going to go tinkle. Yeah, it was an even exchange. I just sweat for quite a bit, right? I just sweat for quite a bit. All right, so he's gonna go directly for an attack. I mean, this is good. This is probably better. Something like this gets really stupid. He should have had even less, yeah. I don't know. I'm going to go up in here. We'll see why this is bad. About 2.5 seconds. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, man, my gang member tune stopped. What the hell? I'll be right back, y'all. You. So obviously our hero here really likes to play quickly. Oh no, Mr. Omid with the raid. Oh my god, you raided it to an empty chair. I'm sorry, bro. How's it going in those streets, man? I mean, I could get direct too, but then, you know, I got this to worry about. I mean, I don't really see why this is so bad. It probably is. We'll see. he's got a position, there's no doubt, but I've got that extra piece. If I can trade it off for that, one of these rooks, I'm doing good. For any piece, really. What's up, my man Omid? What is up? You know, I kind of thought that might come. So the question, of course, is, okay, if I do that, he's checking me here. He's getting his brook back. That's okay. But also, I think I might just be safe here. I mean, he's getting close to queening, right? Or should I give the brook back? I should probably give the brook back, right? I can't let all these pawns come. You know, I do that, you know, check. I come over here, like it's getting, check. It's getting sort of ridiculous. And now he's got this, boom. I don't know. We in these city streets, boy. Bring that ass here, boy. Hey, what you doing over there? Bring that ass here. Hey, that rook is mine, boy. What's going on, Warchef? How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm gonna give the rook back. I think that's how I survive in these city streets. That's all right, man. That's all right. I can't let them pawns roll me. So now he'll play this like lightning fast. I'm just gonna get over here. And now he has a really weak back rank, and I've got the open file. I mean, he's got this move. This pawn is protected. I'm gonna check him, or you know, come right up in here. This is, man. So at this point, you know, I can't take the pawn because he has this, but what else I got? I got some gang member moves here. I could go back. He cannot save this pawn, right? I mean, I've got this move. So many moves that just do all right. Hey, right on, Omid, dude. Thank you for thinking of me, buddy. Have a good lesson. Have fun one, man. I mean, you know, he really doesn't have much. I'm going to offer the rook trade. You know, guy's got, what's going on, E? Guy's got 4 minutes more than when he started, and he's going to wonder why, you know, he doesn't have the bomb position. So now this almost forces it because he's just going to lose more stuff. I don't know what he could possibly do at this point. Yeah. And now he almost has to play this, right? Yeah. But, you know, I'm just going to go hunting. Yeah, well. That ain't the way to do it, buddy. Now I'm queening. Because he doesn't have access to the square. My knight is a monster. Worship, I was glad I caught your stream. I know you mod for like I think I see you in Chessbra a lot, like you're really active there, but I don't think I knew you streamed. I just saw you as like a suggested channel, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that guy's all over the place. I see him all over, so I decided to check you out. It was fun, dude. Okay, so now, I mean, really. I am gonna go collect my pawn. He's probably gonna try something like this and get jiggy with it, and it ain't gonna work. I'm really lucky that he didn't meet me in the beginning. Right on, dude. See, now I can check him out of there. In fact, I should wait until he pushes, right? And then check him out of there. Really no reason to do that. I'm just gonna check him out of there beforehand, so he can't even get close. But, you know, if the guy actually thinks he's got chances here. What kind of Harley do you have, sir? Obviously, 2005 and newer, I'm guessing. Evo. '72 Sportster. Wow. I run a 1980 with a 75 engine Sportster. Wow. Almost everybody's running, you know, something new, Evo stuff. What's my command? Is it Harley? There's my bike. I built it from the ground up. Literally every bolt, every nut. We built the engine. We built the whole thing. It's still got a little ways to go. Now I'm down to the million things like wiring and, you know, making the brakes work, putting on turn signals, shit like that. But it starts up, rumbles. It's got a race crank in it. It's got huge pistons, 60 over. It's got some good stuff, you know what I mean? I'm not even really sure what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, it's a matter of technique, but oddly enough, I think I can just go farm his pawns, right? Because if he goes here, I can just go back, and strangely, he can't ever attack my bishop. He can't get in because these two are working together pretty well. You bite, guys. Dude, nice. Dude, really? Do you have a picture of it? My channel is link safe. So now I just back the bishop up, and he just oddly he can never attack it. You know, he's locked out completely. And now I'm going to get this thing called opposition and win. I mean, it's not an easy win by any means, but, you know. Oddly, I'm really liking this knight maneuver here. You know, this does come to threaten something, obviously, which is really nice. But, like, then, I don't know, man. Maybe, I don't know. I can't decide. But, you know, here to here to here, I guess that's 2 more moves. I may as well threaten something, huh? But if I feel if I'm threatening it, right on, Warship. Nightbot loves you. Well, yeah, on my hog, dude, you know, I'm not gonna be going 150. You know what I mean? It's a low end. It's a cruiser, man. You know. You know, if I make the immediate threat, I feel I'm just like helping him out. But that's probably wrong. I'm gonna make the threat. He can't touch me here. I'm gonna come. Okay. Maybe that, yeah. You know, I don't want to screw around and draw this. Checkmating him is going to be really difficult with these, just 2 pieces. This might be a draw, for all I know. This might be a draw. I don't know. Well, I could sack the bishop, right? Pawn takes, king takes. I've got a piece and a pawn up, but boy, I don't know if that's... See, this is what I was waiting for, him to go in. Right in there. He needs to go in there. He can't do anything. He can't go here. In fact, I think I can just do that now, right? I don't know. We'll see if Comet Flight comes, right? So, I mean, this guy's just playing as quick as he possibly can, not really thinking of much. So I need to remain calm here. And not stalemate him, that's for sure. Oh, I don't stalemate him. I think I gotta take there. What's going on, Chess David? Okay, so see, he has a move. Otherwise, I would have just stalemated him. What's up, Jigs? How you doing? Oh, no problem, Jigs. Dude, I know how it is. Trust me, I know how it is. We got Warship in the house. He's looking for a Harley picture for me. Okay, so now... What I did was I purposely saved the pawn that queen's on a white square. Right. So now it's just a matter of some technique, yeah. I should just be able to march this thing about home now. He doesn't understand what he's messing with, baby. These are the city streets, homie. Oh, now, you know, I'm coming in, and I don't plan on knocking. Now he's forced here. Just literally forced there. I'm coming in. I'm about to checkmate him without ever having a queen. You see where he goes here. He's gonna get his ass checkmated. Oof. This is just all bad, dude. I mean, I can check him out of there. I don't really need to. I just run the pawn, I guess. Simplest. He's gonna play it to the bitter end. He wants to end with over 30 minutes, dude, so he can tell all his friends how he plays fast, but like a little girl. All right, so this check is just wins, right? That's mate if he tries to save it, and it's mate if he doesn't. I was trying to keep it semi non-street. I don't know why I did that. You're right, Jason. This beginning really pissed me off, though. I've got to work out lines because, you know, I almost got salty over this opening. You've got to be kidding me that I played this wrong. CD, okay, there. E5, right? You know, the trick is a lot of players in bullet fall for this crap, right? So, you know, E5 is a valid protection. Then he comes in with this shit, and I played wrong. Knight C6, I guess, just works. Because now he doesn't take that with check. I just, for some reason, I thought, okay, you know, it's cool. I understand you're getting your pieces out. Really didn't even, take into consideration the stupid sack, which I should have. Because he can come down either way, and I could be in big trouble here. So it is a drawn game by Blowfish's standards. Knight takes e5. It wants king f6. I guess I can see that. I played king e6, which was terrible, but he did not see the best continuation. And now, this queen a5 check still wins, right? It's still, he's got a nice advantage. Unreal. So I must have played even worse. I played this to, this is checkmate here. It's just like, I'm going to get mated quick. So he plays that, and I didn't like that because of knight c6. But then come this check, I had to play some d5, right? That's what I'm for. Got to keep you on the crooked and wide. Yeah, it's a full mock, Jason. So B takes c6 was the move. I didn't understand why, because it looks like this wins the brook, right? Wow, Blowfish can't decide. You see what it's doing here? It's like a woman trying to make up her mind. So queen cannot take this. I'm guessing. Oh, what? Queen b6, huh? She's gonna give him more stuff. Oh, I see. Well, that's a wicked line I didn't want to go into, so I took the queen. Yeah, bishop b4. Still, I think, I'm doing fine here because after king e7, that knight's mine. I saw this line. See, I have a rule, Jason, and I preach it on my channel. Maybe it's wrong, right? But I recommend that for new players, like I even up to me, I consider myself, I know some things at 2000, but I'm not clearly the world's best player, right? but especially for newer players, like class players, right? Like up to, I don't know, 1700, 1750, especially if you're like right here, when he took that knight, okay, you know, takes, you know, it's getting fuzzy for me. I'm not really sure what wins. I'm not really sure. Like, it's hard for me. There's a lot going on in this position. I don't want to get mated. I say err on the side of simplicity, even if it's a little worse for you, right? Because if you go into some guy's, yes, if you go into his complicated line that he somehow figured out or has studied on his own, and you can't quite see the end of it, you are literally playing like, oh, look, I hope for the best. Whereas go for the line you can calculate, and if you survive, then you survived, right? There's no harm, no foul. You can look at the game after with Blowfish and then see like, oh, okay, oh, wow, look at that line. And now you know for next time, right? Walker Boy has left the chat. Yeah, and I tell you, I tried, but you know, it just looked like I lost a rook, so I stopped calculating. You know what I mean? Okay, Warship, did you put it in chat and I missed it? So now look at that. Now I'm finding the good moves. I simplified, and now it's just really easy, a really natural game to play. You know, rather than like all these complications, and I could lose like my army if I just misstep one thing. And also I didn't have the time. Oh, and Discord, right on. Oh, that was you in Discord, okay. I heard the boom. Hey, there it is, baby. Perfect, dude. Oh yeah, there's definitely some elbow grease got to go into that old Iron Head. 7 deuce Iron Head, man, right on. And you saw my 80. I've got more pictures of it, but you know, I don't bring it out very often, so. Yeah, D takes C4 won, and I knew it did. Only worry about the best moves, like, you know, later. If you can calculate a win, not just safety, you survive, but like, okay, I know this is winning. I don't know what that does. I always recommend, like, you know, go with what you know, man. Oh, I bet, dude. I absolutely bet. I mean, you know, yeah, you're right, though. I mean, your point is valid and 100% correct. I should have calculated out that line, but I saw, you know, that he's starting to win a rook, and I'm like, you know, I was already salty at that opening, so I'm like, nope, he's not getting any more, you know what I mean? Let's see. I'm gonna put his bike on the screen really quick if I can figure life out, which I can't. Oh, here we go. I don't know if it'll show. I might have to move the screen around a little bit. That's Warship 7 deuce. Oh man, just perfect, right? Wow, you're running a drum break up front, aren't you? Yeah, I completely built my engine and everything, and it fires up. Yeah, old school. Mine's similar. It's the same exact bike for all intents and purposes. Did you see mine, Jason? That was the night we got it on wheels. There's a lot still to go, but it's built, dude. That was the night we put her down on wheels. Obviously, you know, I need to work the fenders, you know. It doesn't even have a chain right now, but it does start. It rumbles like a bitch, and those drag pipes are loud, baby, let me tell you. Dude, stop. I've never even owned a car. Oh yeah, dude, you know, I rode bikes for like a third of my life, and then just, you know, I didn't get a bike again, and I started missing it, and I got this deal on a Harley. The deal was I'd have to buy the Harley and help put it together. And I was like, well, absolutely, dude, right? So we did that for like 2 years. We put this thing together. Well, I did this to stop this. Now now it's just pretty much an easy game. You know, apparently I could have played knight takes f4, which I don't know why. Oh, look at that. That's sick. His lack of development. I didn't even consider that move. You know, but even by here I was low on time, you know. I just was making moves that hit good squares, you know what I mean? You can almost move. You still have to be a little careful here, but you can almost move anything. You can almost make any move and still survive in these city streets. Oops. Yeah, I wasn't really happy with this move. I wanted to move bishop d3, but then like after Brook over here, like clearly, you know, I gotta move it because if bishop gets here, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'd never rebuilt you know, I'd never owned a Harley, that's for sure. So, you know, now I got the best of both worlds. I rebuilt an engine and I've got a Harley. At one of these times I decided to give the Brook back. I know I didn't have to, but it was right here. Again, bishop takes f5 is the line, huh? Bishop takes f5, knight takes, rook check, bishop back. Why is this winning? Oh, and a4. Man, that's a little bit above my pay grade to see that breakthrough. That's a little bit above my pay grade, but I like it. I like it. Don't think I didn't consider this for a long time. I couldn't find the extra firepower necessary to make this win. Yeah, a4. If I'd have seen that, and literally my calculations stopped before I found a4. It's like I need to go one step further in my mind. You know what I mean? So, whatever. It went from 4.1 to 3.0, you know. Totally won. It doesn't matter. I'm just safe. Now I'm not even being aggressive. I'm just putting my stuff in squares, you know what I mean? And forcing trades. Obviously, this is just all bad for him. You know, now it's a matter of technique, which, you know, with all these pawns, you know, if I let him, I mean, I'm sure he could have found something here. Yeah, knight d3 check. Now I eat the pawn, and now, just oddly, these two are working together so well. He can't attack, so I just moved around, man. Wow, knight f4 was the move. I hemmed and hawed over that one. Oh, king e4 instead. Yeah, why did I move bishop? King e4 is better, right? Yeah, and you know what, Jason, that's exactly why I promote Crazy House chess. Because in Crazy House, all you have to see is what you're holding and then look for squares for it. But after a few Crazy House games, right, like intense ones, you know, where you try hard, not just ones where it's like, oh, I'm no good at this game. Like, you know, now you're looking at a position and you're saying, damn, if I had a knight on, like, you know, name the square, I would be dominating. And then you start looking for how to do it because this Crazy House is starting to make you look for squares where you wish you had pieces. What if? Right. What if, baby? That's a good way to put it, though. I'd never put it just like that too. And it's interesting because Steve King, you know, I'm a big, you know, fiction fan, and you know, especially, you know, Stephen King. I mean, whether you like him or don't, you can't ignore that he's Stephen King, right? You know, the guy makes like $90 million a year off his shit. Even if you don't like him, you have to respect him, right? A little bit. Anyway, he always says, when he's asked, you know, where he gets his ideas, he says, you know, I don't know, but I'm telling you, if you just ask what if questions a lot, you're going to get, like, you see, you know, two unlike, unrelated things, and you say, what if, like, you see an airplane, and then you see, like, your favorite car passes, and you're like, what if my favorite car could fly? and boom, you have a fiction story. Just start, and it's the exact same thing with what you just said. What if I could get that bank rank? Okay, now how do I open it up? All you need is that question. Now you seek answers. But if you ask the wrong questions, you're going to get the wrong answers, right? Was that my move? Yeah, it's good. Now king takes f5, I thought was brutal. My goal here, Jason, was I didn't want this pawn to survive. I wanted this pawn to, because the queen's on a white square and I have this busy. That's really all I knew about this position, right? The rest was just, hate to admit it, but kind of, there was some calculation, but it was mostly feel. As long as I'm not stalemating him and I save my pieces, how can I lose, right? So now, it's just all very easy. March. Oh, mate in 3 from here. With bishop h3. Ooh, that's rotten. Look what I could have done. And then boom. I knew there was a mate. Right here, I said, I may not even have to ever queen that pawn. He's getting checkmated. I just couldn't figure it out, man. Bishop h3 is the sneak to get me here. Cute. Aye. Either way, this is mate in 3 or 4, depending on how you wanted to play it. But anyway, I just wanted to check and make sure you didn't have some kind of stupid win. Yeah, exactly. And I really don't like to condone that train of thought, because it's like, a lot of the tactics puzzles you'll run into, it's like, white to move and win, and you look and you're like, bitch, white can do anything and just dominate here. It's still important to find the best move you can, right? Because, in a one situation where you have all the pieces and like the other guy has like one or none, I mean, you can stalemate, like you can walk into some bullshit, right? Or you can you mess a win up, man, Dude, Warship, my bike is also right side shift. It's gonna be the only one around. You know why it's right side shift, right? That's really cool, dude. Do you know why your bike is right side shift? I made mine right side shift because we happen to have that shifter. Yeah, Harley tracks, you turn left, and they wanted to be able to shift, downshift, and upshift while they're turning. So they made the shifter on the right. Right, exactly. A lot of people do not know that. So I set mine up as a right-hand shift, just kind of basically it's for I think it was originally this engine, and that's happened to be the shifter that come with it. So we just kept it. Let's put it that way. Like, I didn't go through. I think I can make it left-hand shift pretty easily if I wanted, but I'm going to keep it right. Yeah, exactly, Jason. In certain situations, especially it depends too. A lot of things depend. Are you low on time and your opponent has oodles? Okay, don't worry about the most precise win. Go win that game. Do you have to go? Are you holding a deuce? And just win the game, baby. Whatever, right? Yeah, and it's going to be really cool because, I figure when I take that bike to the local watering hole or something, not only is it going to be the only old Ironhead at that bar, I guarantee, no one rides them anymore. It's also, someone's going to notice that right-hand shift and go, oh, cool. And my bike did not come with pegs, and we do not want to put stock pegs on it, so we're making our own pegs. We got a large... maybe a 3-foot bar of steel stock, and we're going to fashion them, Hey, I've got bendy tools and a welder. We're going to figure it out, right? This whole bike has just been pretty much custom. I mean, all the parts were there. Well, no, they weren't. I bought the gas tank and painted it myself. I sourced the sticker myself. I bought the seat. A lot of these parts weren't there. Ace Hardware's parts or nuts and bolts bin has been my best friend. That kind of thing. Nice, Jason. I bet you have a strong PC. Mine's decent, but it's no, it's not impressing any gamers. Yeah, I'm really getting itchy to have mine on the road. I got to start working on it again. Everything stopped. I mean, if you have all the time in the world, you're broke, and if you have all the money in the world, that's because you don't have any time. It seems to be the case with this bike, dude. I either have like thousands to chuck at it, but zero time to work on it, or like all the time in the world, I can spend weeks on it just straight, and like $5 to spend on the bitch, And the way it works, man. Yeah, I never thought about that. Worship. If someone figured out how to jimmy my ignition or something, which they won't, because one thing I do know about is like automotive electrical. It's going to be hard to start my bike, but if someone ever did, they're probably not going to get very far, right? They're going to drop that big bitch because they're going to be like, whoa, 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 while they're trying to figure that out, man. I don't know, maybe. Well, that's everything. I've also got a 68 Plymouth I'm trying to build, and it's like, that's going to take a lot more money than the bike, so I'm concentrating on the bike, Yeah, my 68's in bad shape. I got it. I mean, it was show worthy, dude, right? And I was 19. Over the next 10 years, I drove the shit out of that, and I mean, you can't imagine what I did to this car. I mean, you legit wouldn't believe half the things I told you. I mean, it got the shit beat out of it over the next decade, and then I blew the engine. So I said, okay, well, I'm just going to park it for a little bit. And that was like 15 years ago. So I'm itching to drive my car again, too. I do not have any kids, which is why I'm able to do any kind of projects, right? No kids, just the fuzzy babies and my tarantula, whom has moved off camera. There she is. Exactly. And when I get to Arizona, baby, with my acreage, I'm getting a bass boat. And what I want to do with this bass boat is there's something very specific. I want to get like a small to medium-sized bass boat, something old, nothing fancy. And I want to put the biggest outboard I can put on it and have the fucker still float. I never want to fish off of it. I want to do wheelies everywhere. Just any kind of throttle just gets me straight up and down. Just screw you. Why? Because I can do it. Thank you for the follow, Geika. Boat wheelies are badass, dude. If I can get twin screws on it, I'll do it. A couple of 50, 60 horse Mercs on something that you need like 3 horsepower to move. I seriously, I want to put like 90 horse on this thing. Oh! I want that, and I want an old tractor. I want a Ford 8N or 9N, I guess, but the 8N, little improved. And that's all I want out of life. I've already got my guns, I've got my glory, I've got my hog, I've got my hot rod. I need a bass boat and a tractor. The truth is Arnold. Well, they do have water. There's lakes all over Arizona. You're thinking of the desert Arizona. I'm moving them to the Arizona mountains, baby. Want to see? Check this out. My weather app. It is. Let's let it update. Okay, it is 80 degrees here. Where I want to go is 77, so we're kind of close, but usually it's way cooler there. I mean, it's at like 6,800 feet where I'm moving. Snow, lakes, trees, the whole bit. 6,700 feet, right in there somewhere. It's high, dude. The rub is there is nothing there. That's why you can get like 3 acres and a nice house for like 170 grand. There's just nothing there. It's nice. I mean, my main concern is internet. I need something quick so I can stream, because I ain't gonna stop this shit just because I move. You know what I mean? There's no way. I mean, if I have to take a couple of weeks off, okay, that's one thing. But I want to stream, man. And you know, if I end up herky jerky and bullshit because I'm on some fucked up, nah, it's not gonna work, man. You know what I mean? So that's my main concern. I just don't know if you can get high-speed internet out there. It is very rural where I'm going. Very. There's nothing there. Just literally nothing there at all. But mountains and lakes. It's a half-hour outside Flagstaff, though, so you're not, like, you know, forgotten. It's not Grizzly Adams time or Swiss Family Robinson where, yeah, Donner Party where you start eating each other because you can't get to a store in the winter. It's just a little bit out there, right? That's where I want to be, especially in these times with all these snowflakes pulling their bullshit maneuvers. Yeah, you can keep that, man. You know, I want to be as far away from that as I can possibly be and still survive. Most of these houses come with cisterns, right? You got to haul your own water. You know, I mean, we're talking about like one step below true farm life, and I'm like, yeah, it's about time for that. I'm tired of these city streets. But then I gotta name my stream something different, right? Dirty Streets. You live on 4.5 acres in a town of... Well, it's done then. You want a roommate? Clearly you have internet. My rent will be... We'll do chess lessons just like for like 3 hours a day. Every day. 5 days a week. If the river runs red, take the dirt road. Yeah, no kidding, right? No, but I'm really looking to move. This Southern California crap, you know, it's too much, dude. It's a total mock, man. You know, in the 70s or whatever, I guess 80s, I imagine it was the place to be, but anymore it's just become... You wouldn't believe it, you know. If you've ever seen a postcard of California, that picture is available in like 5 places, and it's like only at certain times and only at one angle, right? California is not like that. This place is a vast wasteland of desert and death. No one should be able to survive here. It's ridiculous. But, you know, people do. Yeah, I hear Seattle has like a sub-town, right? Maybe I could become mayor and make my own rules. Hey, you know, my town is 6 blocks. Such a mock. Another mock, right? Speaking of mock, as per the city streets rules, I'm still sitting on my lunch hamburger. Okay, so I'm just gonna play. No, not in this town within a town. There's no taxes, baby. It's run by anger. But yeah, no, I'm not heading to Seattle. That would be worse. I'd probably just rather stay here. Warship came to these city streets, baby. Yeah, Warship, if you're still here, when you get an updated picture of that bike, like ready to share, I'd love to see it. I am so into specifically old Ironheads, dude. Like, they just make me very, very happy. You know, anybody can run an Evo Sportster, right? I'm not saying they're bad, but like, if someone has a Sportster, it's more than likely an Evo, you know? You know, there's all kinds of good about them. Like, you know, fuel injection and you know, I imagine the electronic ignition just is stock. I had to put one in mine. I'm running a... I don't remember the name brand. Surefire or something crazy. Something like that. That's why I've chosen Arizona. I had my sights set on Oregon for a long time. Specific little town, Cottage Grove. You know, beautiful little town. Had my sights set. You know, whatever. I'm just gonna take the center. Like, I'm talking about like a long time, man. Like 12 or 13 years. This was my dream to move there. I like paid attention to the real estate. Like, I had Google alerts set up. I knew everything about the town. And then I got to realize, shit, dude, Oregon might be pretty, but it's set up just like here. It is, right? You it's ridiculous, right? People might be a little friendlier on average in Oregon, and there's prettier places. See, I fell in love with the countryside. I want good scenery. I'm a Colorado boy. I was born and raised there. I want mountains. I want camping and fishing that is within, you know what I mean, reasonable time, like half an hour. And I want it to be free. I want to be just park at a lake and throw a damn line in. You know what I mean? Like, you know, places you can do that still. And Oregon struck me as that place, but the whole political climate there, you know, as Dale hinted at, is like, you know, it's like, do I surrender my weapons at the border, or are you know, your men gonna come take them at a later date? Like, I don't need this crap. Did y'all see what I see? Is he just waiting for me to take it before he resigns, or... That's not a line. I know this for a fact. I may not be the world's best tactician or opener, but that is not a line. I have never in my life seen that move. I see what you saw. Just making sure, like, did I do like some acid or something before stream? Because I'm starting to trip out and see some bullshit that can't have happened. Michigan, you know, the another thing that I really wanted is I didn't want to move, you know, like balls far away. Like, if I move to Arizona, the specific place that I want to move to is right on the dot, like 6 hours away. Why? We'll see you, Jigs, dude. Right on, Jigs. Thank you, buddy. And it's like, so visiting friends and family or whatever is like, you know, it's a half a day's ride rather than you either have to catch a plane, you know, or like it's a road trip and a half, and half your vacation is spent driving to and from. I don't need this in my life, right? 6 hours, if there's some kind of emergency, I can leave at 6 in the morning and be here by noon. That's acceptable. You know what I'm saying? Yeah! 2002, baby! What's that? The Astro Smurf? The Jerk? I don't even know the names of these dances. Thank you for noticing, Dale. I didn't. I would like to maintain that. I would like to get high enough above it where I can keep it. And I think I was at one time, right? I mean, I was 2090, you know, and climbing when I started streaming, and then all the strongies like Posse and, you know, Martin and Nicola Drummer, they just started raping my rating. Which I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's legit what happened. I started tangling with the bigger boys, and they bloodied my nose, man. Ooh, see, yeah, that's you know, and I'm not a guy that minds road trips, dude. In fact, you know, I'd like to. Okay, it does not like that. You know, I've played this G3 line before. Like, I don't play those lines as well as I play what I call like more natural stuff. I think this is more natural. I don't know what my opponent did by freaking out, right? So I keep a small advantage, and if he plays this, I go bishop b1, kick him, and now I'm ready for queen d3 and some, you know, I've got. That's why I don't like fianchettoing my bishops. Now, with this setup, it tells you you're supposed to kind of play on the queen side, right? That's what they tell beginners, right? But yeah, I would love to spend just like months on the road in like an RV, like towing some, you know, just commuter thing where you can just, at stops you can drive the car around and put it back on the flat toe and go around. Like, I would love to live like that for a while. I'm not scared of the road, but I don't know. A move is a huge thing. That's not local. When you say I would like to move, and you can go like anywhere in the United States, it becomes like, okay, well, holy shit, 50 states, like which ones, now you start, like as a kid, it's like whatever, dad's going to drag you around to wherever you're going to go or whatever. But like as an adult, you start thinking about like, is this going to work for me? Like politically, how are the winters? How is it like 4 billion in the summer? Like, I just like mild, just keep it cool all year. I don't want to sweat my ass off. And I'll take it balls ass cold for a few months over balls off. I mean, like, as hot as it gets here, you wouldn't believe it. Sometimes you walk out front and like, it's so hot and humid that like you can't breathe immediately. I'm not talking about after working for a while. After working for a while, you're almost dead. Literally just walking out front. It's like you walked into an oven that's on. It's that bad. I don't do heat. I don't do heat. Yeah, this is, it might not be the most enterprising way, but your pieces get on good squares. I mean, how can white not have a small advantage here, right? So you figure even if he gets salty and does this, and he just keeps daring you into better positions. Now look, this dude's got to go back, and now you get this. It's just brilliant. I just like the way this is played. It's simple. Is it gonna beat a 2200? No. I gotta that's why I'm putting in work to find out the actual real lines and like really tricky shit into this opening slowly. It's not gonna happen overnight, but I don't know if I want to put my rating on the line now. I've never been one to rating sit, but at the same time it's like, fuck, I'm finally 2002 or something. Oh yeah, being hot inside is almost worse than being hot outside for me. Hate it. That's why in the summer, my electric bill is decently high for the size of the house because I don't give a shit, man. I'm gonna keep it comfy. It's where screw your brownouts and screw your 78. You ever sat still in 78? No. I'm sorry. If you're sitting still, you might be okay. The minute you move to do anything, 80 degrees inside starts sucking real big dick. Jalopy Jones wants a piece. Classical 2002. Yeah. Come on, Jalopy. Let's go, baby. And I don't know why I don't just play D4 straight up. Knight F3 gives me options that D4 doesn't. It's just, I love the opening. So he's already playing flank moves while I'm grabbing on central squares. He's already playing flank moves while I'm grabbing on central squares. He plays D5. I'm going to play E5. I'm going to play E5 anyhow. I probably should have played knight c3 before e5. That's the way I work, but I'm still going to develop with a little bit of a tempo. It should work. You can go back here. Yeah, I'm just playing this all kinds of wrong, right? He got keys to 300 Z's. Yeah, he is, but he's making it work. I'm playing a little too fast. I still, enjoy my setup better. This center is just rocking it. I mean, can he pick at it? Yeah, he can. He can start working it. But is he about to, homie? Like crisscross. Warm it up, Chris. I'm about to warm it up. That's what I was going to do. What's up, Chess Vids? I didn't even realize it was you, baby. Well, and then when he gives stuff to you, you got to take it because this guy, it's like he's Santa Claus. And he knows that I was on the nice list. Yeah. I mean, you know, maybe here or here. I don't know, maybe here, right? The thinking is, if he takes, right? I'm looking at that brook. Let's just really start to own a file, I think. Yeah, they are. Yeah. I needed to play a little bit more energetically, more than likely here. I'm just gonna, you know, like I said, I'm not a tactical beast like some of these players are. You know, so I see more where pieces should be for like future use. Like I guess I'm just a positional guy. I don't really see what's bad about this. The point being is I want Nizzy here. Oh, Jesus. Well, let me think about this. So takes, queen takes. Oh yeah, it's free, right? That's free. So if we do this, he gets a chivvy check. Or a chivvy check. I just play some calm chess. Oh, somehow, am I just like freaking out? I thought it was backed by a rook too. Yeah, I must just be completely freaking out here. So let me guess, if I move here to attack the brook, he's going to move the brook over here and be as annoying as humanly possible, right? These pawns here, yeah, they definitely need harassed big time. I'm gonna go here to protect the Pizzy. The thought being that, you know, if he tries something crazy like this, I'm gonna do this and then protect it from the side. And I bet you I can get him to do something rash. F5 does not work. I'll just take that. Right, now he's starting to become a little rash. Make some questionable decisions, right? I mean, F4 is a move, I guess. It's a little more annoying than I gave it credit for, probably. I mean, this might be a move. Just, you know, come over and start the total harassment, right? Yeah, I kind of like this. I'm sure it's gonna fuck me somehow, but oh, Mr. Blizza, I actually turned song request off based on Twitch cutting down on cracking down on, you know, all the crazy crap. Well, you know, I don't want to go into total protection mode, but at the same time, I'd like to keep these pawns for sure. This rook is lifted. I do not want to unlift it. You know, I'm thinking, you know, moves like this could be jaggerish. Boom, 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 and you know, now that's probably not enough right now though. So I've got to play energetically. Like maybe unless I'm missing something, you know, right? He's gonna try to trip me up, but I got keys to 300 Z's. I got you, your honey, down on her knees. So now after he moves the only move, which is Brook H4, I can sack here. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think the threat right now is just Brook takes C6, because I mean if he doesn't take, I'm just gonna sack it here. What he done? Hey, he about to check up on me, homie. He think he was getting both those pawns, that's why he wanted to run this one. Pass me the green. I need some weed with my Hennessy. That's a GS rook in many, many ways. I think black has seen better days. Dum, 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 dum. That was bad on so many levels.
Is too small.
The truth is back. Right? I mean, I don't think he's got time to take here, honestly. It turned out well. This is good. Good game, Mr. Jalopy. I've been doing a lot of tactics problems lately. I can see them mates as long as they're only like one move away. GG. I know. Yeah, look, you know me. Look at it. I like to play with my food before I eat it. You know what I mean? GG, buddy. Okay, bud. Mr. Chess Vids. Not to be confused with Here for Chess. Specifically Vids, totally different people. Oh, I took them ratings, son. No, because this was rapid. Not long. Oh, I took them ratings, son. What? Dude, did you see my face for a minute there? I was like, number one, how did I lose fucking, 55 points or something? And number two, in a casual game, and when I won, not even rated. You had me going for like 2 seconds. I was like, he did what? I'm what? What the? How'd that happen? Oh, you guys. Wow, E3 is actually okay here. Keep them on their toes. Oh, look at E5 is the best move, but after 94, I suppose I should have. Yeah, I didn't play Bishop D3, best move. I guess I'm just supposed to go into exactly what I did. Amazingly, I picked the best moves. I did not think they were the best. I was kind of pissed off I didn't play Knight Knight C3 first. Oh yeah, Queen F4 is nice, right? Or 0-0, top move, as it's been decided. Hey. It wants B3, homie. B3. Oh. Yeah, it don't want me to go into this complication, which I didn't even see was a complication until I did. You know what I'm saying. I'll forever sound like me. See, here I was kind of pissed off that the knight wasn't already somewhere, because then I'd have bishop takes here, just deflecting, but I didn't. Wow, bishop c4 was strongest. It doesn't seem like it would be, but you know, it seemed like this would be, but then I get this double up, and now, you know, we get some problems, I think, that I don't like. See, I should have let that hang. I got into some trouble over this crap. All I really wanted was knight e5, but I don't even think I ever got it, right? No, because you do that, you give life to the bishop again. I should, now this is just, there's nothing here. I don't know what possessed me to play this. Made my game much harder. Much more difficult. What did I do? I went back here. Oh no, I played queen e4. What's going on, offbeat? Uh-oh. What are you complaining about, offbeat? What's going on, Gino? How you doing today, man? Here, I think I played f4. Or not yet. No, I played bishop d3 for the mate threat. Why, thank you, Mr. Stephen R.W. I'm not finding, amazingly, of course, this was game over here. I had my eye on this, you know, where the knight was going to go. I thought it was going to come here to here and kind of hit some good spots. So here I played f4, that's right, and f4 is good. Yeah, you probably yeah, I picked a street story, but it wasn't so street, huh? I'll do a, yeah, my haircut, you like that? Yeah, we'll do some more street. Yeah, I guess rook e2 was better, right? It keeps all this aligned. Actually, they're about the same, I guess. Your haircut. Yeah, what would I have done in king f7? Oh, look at that. On king f7, I've got a gangster move I would not have seen in the game. That's so hardcore. That's so hardcore. But he went this way, so I took here, which was good. He checked up on me now. I guess I could have played d5, right? I don't know why I played this. Yeah, I don't know that I'd have found queen takes f. That's pretty hardcore. I mean, you know, after you see it, it's like, oh, you know, simple tactic, right? Like, white to move and win, right? But, you know, when you don't know it's there, you'd be looking for it. You know, queen, I wasn't sure. Almost anything mates here. I almost went with this, but then I saw, ooh, with the brook pinned, this is getting real bad for him. I don't know. I mean, I picked good moves, not all the best, but let me go ask somebody something. Aye. Hey, gangster. Should I just eat this up or we have it?
You can go ahead and fix that and eat that now, and then we don't have to.
Or yeah, we could get a highs outer space to stack up on them wings. Whatever.
But yeah, I just ordered everything. I ordered some more minis too.
True. For her body. And I love that you can stay up till like 3. This is great. Well, you know, 3, 4. That's your Instacart? Because I am hungry in these city streets.
Yeah, I ordered some bacon, milk, bread.
Okay. Cool. Burger it is. Lots of action. Great game. Love the camera. I was warming up my lunch in these city streets, homie. Yeah, that's true, right? I could rating sit on that and play some rapid, right? So apparently 1120 is rapid. Kind of like that. Let's go after 2000 rapid too. Let's do it, babies. And I got to think of a street story for offbeat. The man feels ripped off. I understand that. Although I did give a couple of extras just on the beacon. 1120, baby. You know what I should do is I should play 420 and see what that is. Fuck, I need another drink. Oh, I know it hurts your soul, baby. It hurts your very soul. Me, I'm not a great big pickle guy, but I don't bother ordering burgers with no pickles because then they put extra pickles on them because they're stupid, because they're just dumb. One 103050. 50 is long, right? Okay, so I believe I have to make this move when they play Bishop C4. Me, 50 is fine over the board. It's just different over the board for some reason. I'm just garbage at Blitz online, I think. Zibbit is? I've heard of Zibbit. I don't think I've ever seen his stream though. Should I just grab the big center? I thought of playing A6 first, so the busy can't come in for this chizzy. Somebody was talking about Zibbit yesterday, and I was like, huh. You know, one of the 400,000 channels that I'm in. I guess we just play chess. Channel points, but to bug you. 45, 45. Just go F yourself, homie. We don't need to even talk about this anymore. You talking about 45 what? Yeah, I think this guy is making it up as he goes. This is not an opening. This is crazy talk. Well, good for him though. He only plays slow games, but I'm probably his third one. Yeah, pretty much. He's brand new to the site. I need to get up out of his way. 130. Far away. Dean plays 230. Even that's just, I find, just extremely quick. Is this the weirdest opening you've ever seen? Like, what are you even supposed to do with this? I mean, I don't know. Clearly, I'm going to do that. I really want to just press D4 and just get on with it, but I do not want to open this. I just don't want to do that. Yeah, but I don't ever play it properly, right? I'm gonna play this move, even though I don't like flank moves in the beginning, because my thought is bishop f5 and then down, right? Ah. What's the guy supposed to do here? I mean, you knew d4 had to come at some point. Slummed it. I mean, I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't mind isolated queen pawn, so if this guy thinks he's... Yeah, exactly. White's just refusing to develop, and now he's already wanting to trade down, Yeah, we understood what you're saying, buddy. It don't have to be perfect in these city streets, homie. Okay, so here's a street story, literally street story for Offbeat. Well, and for everybody else, of course, right? Now, I tend to take with the pawn just so I never have to worry about this again. The computer, I almost guarantee, is going to want me to take with the busy. The thing is, I think I can take with either myself. It all depends, I think, if I wanted to open the C file or not. And with this, maybe it doesn't matter, right? Maybe just like this, and I'm just looking solid, right? I like, aesthetically, I like the way this looks. Okay, so back in the day, I had myself another insta mover, right? All right, well, I'm going to take this space. I had one of these. Looked a lot like this guy there. Can you guys see that? Kind of, sort of, right? Yeah, you can see it. 67 Ford Fairlane with a 390 in it. Big block. One of my worst heartbreaks ever. I had to let that car go to the junkyard because My family was moving, and I mean, that's a bad looking bitch, dude. And the place we were moving wouldn't allow the car there. I couldn't dump it. I tried everything I could, and finally, this is before the internet, baby. This was probably in 1995. You know, we didn't have Craigslist and shit, right? I mean, it was penny saver or nothing, man. So anyway, I had that car, but it was green, dark green, like that. This is it right there. That's my Ford Fairlane. That's exactly what it looked like. Only mine had cooler wheels on it, but that's the color. This is exactly the model right there. Anyway. Right, I thought he might want to do that. The problem with that is I get a big, strong Bishop, right? And we were going to rip it apart, and it ran fine. You know, it had a lot of power. I mean, it would turn the wheels like you wouldn't believe. Most powerful car I've ever had, probably. I know, right? Like, it just screams like, you know, bad boy driving it. It was a really neat car. Look at this. I'm just starting to move on this guy, right? Now the trick here is if he can't even hit my nizzle. I was thinking, because then this is going to be just brutal, right? And look at this magic. So anyway, I get this car home. We drive it around for a while. We took a bunch of pictures and video of it just squealing the tires because it would do like a city block. Now the tires were old and hard, so that helped, yes, but this thing would open them up, dude. Like nothing I've ever had before or since. This car was just powerful. So we were gonna take the engine out of it. Well, we didn't have a garage, right? I mean, we were living at our parents' houses. I was probably 19. Maybe just barely 20. So, I want to keep him out of this square. Oh, no, hold on. I got to look at his threats here. He's got some bad juju coming, yeah? Rookie 6, yeah, probably better than what I just did. Well, but I'm just loving that he can't even kick me, right? Now he wants to kick me, and that's okay. I'm loving this move. You know, once he kicks me, this is coming, and it's gonna get really uncomfortable. So anyway, we take this car, and we pull the engine on like the street. The literal street in front of my buddy's house. Well, actually his mom's house, right? We pull this engine. Why not, right? And so we were going to take it down to the machine shop, right? Have it Magnaflux, have it bored. I was going to make it bigger than a 390, right? I was going to have bigger cylinders. So it was going to end up something like a 396, right in around there. 400, something like that. Well, we didn't know what to do with the oil. I mean, you know, we did, but we didn't care. You know, we were those kids. So I just uncorked the pan, let that shit run into the gutter. There was a drain. So I thought, this shit's free. Why does everybody like take their stuff and pay to have it? Because back then, you know, you couldn't go to. It wasn't like take your oil to AutoZone and it'll be recycled for free. It was like you had to you know, pay a fee to have this done, right? Or should I be active? And this is just getting worse, baby. So we let like however many quarts of oil this engine holds, 5, 6, 7, right into the gutter. And we were laughing, and the engine was out of it. So we were swinging on the stand like monkeys. I mean, it was a day. Like, we pulled our first for V8, right? And we were celebrating and laughing at the oil. Little did I know, the neighbors all noticed the same thing. Okay, well, this Bishop, I think, has done its job pretty well. And I don't remember how long it took, but the law showed up at the house. It was like a day, 2. It wasn't long. So we knew what they were there for. We walked home from school. Place was covered in cops, right? So we saw the cops. So what we did was we ran back around, okay, the yard, you know, basically around the block, and jumped my friend's wall to get in the house. Our friend Gavin calls us, says, hey, cops been looking for you for a long time, and it's not just the cops, it's the city, it's hazmat, it's all kinds of shit. So we're in the house. We you know, somehow we got Gavin into the house. I don't remember how we did this, right? Because we were hiding upstairs watching this place crawling with suits. We told him to go down there and ask, like, what's the deal and what's going on? What should we do? What do we do, right? So he comes back with this. They're looking for specifically you. Jesus, fuck. He's gonna get his Brook back, right? That's exactly right, Offbeat. This wasn't like a big... The environmental crash hadn't, you know... I mean, today, you don't even carry an oil thing around. People look at you like you're gonna, you know, explode a bank, right? Back in the 90s, this was early, you know, early to mid-90s. I'm not saying nobody cared. We were starting to become aware, but it wasn't the big deal it was today, and we didn't know, right? So, they said, yeah, basically... What you're looking at is if they can find the owner within, it was something out of a movie, man, because the time frames what really had me wrapped up. It was like they had 24 hours to find the owner, and then they were going to slap him with a $10,000 fine. Hazmat was going to slap me, and then the city was going to do something on top of that. So I said, I didn't have a job, dude. You know, I don't think I'd ever worked. You know, I was just like 18 or 19, just, well, I mean, maybe I had a part-time thing here and there. But anyway, the point being is, we told them to go down there and say, no, I've just got a key to the house because I watched the place, and no, there's nobody in there. I don't know where they are, type thing. And we're watching. It was just insane, right? And I'm telling you, this place was crawling. They had the big-ass trucks there, the hazmat trucks. I don't know how many cop cars, marked and non, and a bunch of dudes with like earpiece on suits with earpieces coming up here, like pointing and shit. Like I mean, you'd think that they found out I was Hitler and was responsible for the Holocaust. They were crawling, dude, right? Yeah, California was just playing you, but the fact is that $10,000 fine was about to be real, and I didn't really want that, right? So this really is what it is, right? Well, let's break the pin so I can move on with the game. At least get my busy back. No. Yeah, no, I know. I'm pausing every once in a while trying to make chess moves because now the game's even again. Although I still feel I have an advantage. I mean, now he's got a backwards ass pawn. You know, this isn't going to fix itself. But my advantage isn't as big as it once was. I probably have to just trade this off. God, when I had that rook, I had a nice advantage. So. Yeah, and you know, $10,000 fine, and that just seemed so legit because it's like, you know, you watch the movies, like everything was like $10,000, right? You know. So, but the trick is, that's what we were told. The trick is they had to find us within like 24 hours, or like, for some reason it just went away. I didn't understand that. So of course we stayed scarce for like 2 days, 3 days. I mean, why can't I be right there, right? I wonder if I could trade off and go Queen E6, and this center stuff is gonna win for me. You think? But see, this is what I was talking about a little bit ago. I don't know that, and so I'd rather... But see, if I move the Brook away, he's going to double up and own the file. So I'm wondering if, like, Queen D7 isn't good. Probably is, you know. No, I'm saying, like, before all this, why couldn't my queen have been there so I could own this square? No, I know I can't make the move right now. So, that's a weird mock. Oh, I see. He's threatening to check and then take, right? Yeah, well, alright, fine. We'll do it this way. And I'll try to outplay this guy. Farting with full intent. Yeah, right? So he gives me the open file, but he makes a threat. Okay. So anyway, they clear out. It takes them hours and hours because, you know, God forbid, we all know how serious an oil stain is. Whatever, right? So, we basically went to the tow yard that day. We knew we were safe to go to the tow yard. Why am I making my life so difficult? Why is this guy finding moves like immediately that are just really good, right? So anyway, it was $300 to get that fucking car out, even though it only been there like an hour. I still have the jack stands it was sitting on. I use them constantly. So I paid the $300, got the car out. And then I waited a couple days and then went down to the city because the city said something like, he left his card. Quentin Strom was his name. Oh my God, that actually happened. A massive intestinal wind. Don't like to be farted out so much. Oh my God. Well, the thing is, you know, he's got this pressure on this pawn, which is really crap. But if I push the pawn, now he's got pressure on two of them, and I'm done. I'm not really sure what to do here. Yeah, maybe something like this, and then Queen G6 or 7. Sorry. So anyway, we went to the city, and I said, "I hear you're looking for me. You know, you expletives, you bad word after bad word, stole my goddamn car. You know." Jesus, you know, this guy finds every move in the world. I hate losing control of games. I can draw it. I think I lost this. You know, I mean, you know, with F4, you know, I've got a perpet. Unless he wants to trade queens, you know. This guy, it just seems like he started playing really stupid strong out of nowhere. I mean, I've got that, right? This move is just really wicked. Yeah, Queenie one check. I mean, he can always trade queens. That might actually help me. So anyway, long story short, I ended up at this city talking to Quentin Strom. You know this, and he ends up being he looks like a politician, right? White hair, suit, pretty angry about life. Tells us we lucked out, you know, because for some reason the hazmat city rule is you've got to find someone within 24 hours. Like, I'm sure they've changed that, but I was like, really? I just don't have to pay anything? So then we started getting pissed because we knew we had a little freedom. And I says, how do you even know it was us, dude? You know, you don't even know who to slap the fine on. And he goes, oh, we know it was you. And I was like, oh, you know it was me, right? How's that work? And he goes, someone left his camera in the car. And when we took the car, it became our property. And I looked and the camera was gone in the car. And I was like, fuck, they developed those pictures. You know, we're hanging like monkeys on this big V8, like, pouring oil into the fucking drain. So I'm like, you could be bluffing, but I know what's on that camera. So we'll just agree to like, all right. You know, so it ended up, you know, costing me like $300, that oil change, basically. Who knows what to do here? Does anybody know what to do here?
Offbeat donated $3 to these city streets.
Mr.
If you ever need a
Offbeat.
place to crash in Belgium, it would be an honor to be at your service.
Oh my goodness, thank you, buddy. I think I'm gonna try to stay alive by taking that pawn. I've got to do something. Guy probably thinks I left. Right? Oh my god, DM. You know, that's what I've been considering doing for a while. See, my plan has been to play Queen F7. Because I don't want to lose this F-pawn. I lose this open file, though. A lot of bad things happen here. Oh. I mean, this guy's just playing extremely quick and strong right now. For a guy who dropped the exchange early, his game sure woke up, right? I may have to draw this guy, dude. I may have to draw this dude. You know, just checks to be annoying, right? Well, technically she's poisonous. You know, all spiders are going to be a little poisonous. I mean, they have to kill their stuff. But is she dangerous poisonous? No. Really? With this shit, you know? This pretty much takes care of checks, right? I've been bit once, but it was an accidental bite. I had the spider. It wasn't this one. I had the spider. It was Ranger 1. Don't ask. It was Ranger 1. When it was crawling on me, I was showing my little nephew how cool it was when they crawled on you because he wanted to, you know, no one was home, right? I'm the asshole uncle that has the spider out. Here, kid, fucking want to play the tarantula, right? Mom's not home. Don't you like spiders, right? So the thing, I guess, was kind of hungry or something. As it walked over my watch, it was the weirdest thing. It's like it thought it was prey. And it clamped down, it like squeezed my hand. I was like, oh, that's weird. And bit. One fang was in my watch. The other fang was in my wrist. Didn't even really hurt. Just there it was. It felt like, you know, poke your wrist really hard. It was just sort of uncomfortable. So I'm watching this and I'm like, oh boy. Right? My nephew's like 5, 6, 7 maybe. I'm the uncle now who is, well, I can't play for a win anymore, right? It don't matter. I've got to draw this mocked up game. And this guy's pissed though. This is a spite draw. He's got this advantage. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I lost 3 points over it, whatever, right? So it sat there for a while like that. Just like didn't move. I tap on it and the thing was just like it wouldn't give up. So I said like, uh-oh. And then my throat started to close up, right? And like it felt like somebody dumped like a bunch of hair in my mouth. You know, I don't know. It's an allergic reaction, like when you get stung by a bee and you're a little bit allergic. So I started feeling this. Yeah, it wasn't a good job, dude. That game was totally won, you know, all the way through. Until until it wasn't. So anyway, I'm trying to smile and act like I'm not a little concerned. If you need points, no, it's not really points. I'm just playing. I mean, it kind of is. I'd like points, but if I'm losing to 1640s, you know. Oh, yeah, I guess, man, you know. I mean, you know, I played harder recovering than I did the entire game, though. It's really my fault. So I told him, you know, pick up the phone and call your mom, because his mother's a nurse, my sister. I said, we're just going to ask her how she's doing and stuff. He's like, okay. I couldn't dial the phone, right? I've got a tarantula biting me. I couldn't type on the computer at all. This tarantula is here, right there. So I said, we got to climb up. So I said, because I wanted to Google, like, what's the worst that can happen if one of these bites you and, like, stays the fuck in you, right? That's what was happening. I couldn't type. And we didn't have voice technology back then. This was probably 02, 03. So anyway, long story short. Yeah, it wasn't serious. I said, hey, can you just, you know, I let him talk for a little bit and I go, hey, you know what, I'm curious. Can you just ask your mom what happens if a Chilean rosehair tarantula bites you? And he goes, my little nephew, right? Bless his heart, he's like 7 or something. He goes, it's biting you, isn't it, Derek? And I go, just ask her the flippin' question. He wants to know what happens if a rose-hair tarantula bites you. Just a minute. She wants to talk to you. I'm like, oh, God damn it. So I said, yeah, it's currently biting me. And she goes, well, what are you feeling? And I said, nothing really, but my throat's closing up and it feels like, I've got like sandpaper tongue. So she Googles it and she's like, yeah, just get the goddamn spider off you as fast as you can. Obviously, it's not going to hurt you. Okay. So eventually, I just sat there like watching TV while it just pumped whatever into me. And then it just got tired and walked off. And it was just normal ever since. It was the weirdest thing. But that's the only time I've ever been bit. Now, I've been threatened a lot. I mean, they'll raise up and they'll come at you, but you got to be quick. I could have been bitten a lot, but I have only been bitten once. And like I said, it was a strange bite. The thing had been on me forever, so it walked over my watch and freaked out. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, daddy longlegs are technically the most poisonous spider in existence, but because they can't, A, their poison sacs are so small, but B, they can't bite us, it doesn't matter. Only known to the young, right? It's biting you, isn't it? Because, even as a kid, he understands this spider's been on my wrist for way too long. Like, it's just weird. Why is it staying there? Yeah, it felt like my throat got hairy and like you had... like you were catching a cold. You know how just suddenly your eyes water a little bit and you've got that like... I don't know, like a hoarse throat big time and you can feel it close up? It's exactly what it felt like. And when the spider left me, like 20 minutes later, all that was gone. So I know that was... It could have been a little fear too because it hurt, right? It's grabbing me hurt. Like we wouldn't believe how strong they are until they grab you. I'm like, I didn't think they could grab me. I've had a lot of spiders, man. They've never grabbed me like that. You know that one in band camp, BANNED, right? F. Yeah, bearded dragons, we've had those. Jesus, what a mock. The dog's not even in here and the place just exploded. Holy God. Weird. This computer's not lagging at all. That computer is lagging like 10 seconds. Like literally not at all. I've got about 2 seconds of lag on this one. Huh. No, they're not devenomed at all. I mean, they're just they eat. I mean, they're just completely natural, like you'd find them in the wild. I mean, they can bite you. But see, the thing is, with tarantulas, with this tarantula especially, it's both venom and digestive fluid at the same time. Because they digest their food on the outside and then, like, drink it. They don't chew anything. So when it bites you, it's doing a little bit of both. And you want to know a freaky fact? Black widows, they have a anesthetic that they pump into you right before the venom, so you don't feel getting bit by a widow. I mean, maybe for a split second, like a little pinch, and that's it. Just not enough to bother you, but they say you don't feel it at all. And then it's just able to sit there and pump and pump and pump. That's why the black widow spiders bites get you sick, because you don't even know it's biting you for the most part. I do not like a widow. I can't like them. I've tried to like them. I can't get into them. I had a pet widow once named Sparkles, but That was an experimental thing. The brown recluse, I'm probably scared more of those. And here's the reason why. Forget the necrotizing fasciitis that happens if you do get bit by a brown recluse. I live in the Southern California desert. Every brown spider you see looks exactly like a recluse or a hobo or a wandering, you know, these dangerous spiders. They don't look any different. There is a species, though, of kind of like a wolf spider that is stretched out and scraggly, just like the recluse and just like the hobo spider. So you're telling me I gotta look real close to find the violin on its back, because its nickname's the violin spider, right? I see something looking reclusey, you're done. I see a widow, it's done. All there is to it. They're dangerous, you know what I mean? No way. Same with like a diamondback, you know. If I find a rattler in the yard, it is 100% done. I will do anything I can. I will get the guns out. I will shoot it with the 30-30. I will shoot it with the 45-70. I will shoot it with the 357. I will take a shovel to it. I will. It's gone. There's no way. Can the brown recluse kill? Yeah, brown recluse can kill. Google brown recluse bite. I mean, people lose half their bodies over this shit. If you don't get help in time, it's over. Yeah, and they're known for hiding under like towels and like cardboard and shit like that. Everybody I know who's ever been bitten either leaned on was working with cardboard or like pallets, or picked up a hand towel and the bastard was under there. You know, that's why I hang my hand towels up. No hand towels are folded on any counter in this. I'm terrified of these things. No way. You know, that necrotizing fasciitis just start eating you alive. I've known quite a few people that I know have been bit by them, because this is the area for them. You know, the Southern California desert is home to a lot of nasty crap, man. Yeah, those scorpions, you know, some scorpions is like whatever, it's a scorpion. Some are like, oh, don't touch that scorpion. There were scorpions all over Glamis, man. You know, the Imperial Sand Dunes, when we used to go there with our sand rails and dune buggies and whatnot. Not a fan of this spider cam. There, we'll give Teresa a rest. And that's the first time I've ever felt this way. I had to, Truth. The guy had me dead to rights, dude. I didn't pay for a drop. Man, I won the game. Let me go. I was about to go over this wreck when you guys sideswiped me by spiders. Okay, you know, I don't even know what this line is. I just figured E6 was necessary. After getting sacked on the last game, I'm not allowing it. D5, perfect setup, knight f6. I'm fine here. Bishop e7. I mean, you're just gonna see my score climb and climb and climb. Look at this. Okay, well, bishop d6 is apparently the move, which, you know, that makes sense. I went with this move. And then I went with this move. Look at this. You know, how did I draw this game against a low-rated player? I'm up 4.5 almost, right? Wow, knight takes f2 somehow. Oh, no. This is a tactics problem. Black to play and win. Knight takes f2, rook takes f2, and rook down check. Bang. And now, you know, I mean, maybe this. Some of it itches. I didn't even see my setup with the check. I didn't. Oh, that's a pisser. I just thought I'd add pressure and develop a piece. So knight takes. I'm already won here. I mean, I guess knight f1 even, right? Wow. Okay, well, that's a pisser. You know, it's fine. I'm still winning. It's just not. It's not the pretty one, right? But you know, I mean, look at this position. How can black draw this? It's just, you know, yeah, rook e6, which I missed. I first played something else. Why did I even play this? Oh yeah, I just didn't want this crap. But rook e6 does the same thing with a threat. So now it's back to close to drawn. Now rook e6. It's good. Now rook g6. We've got a big threat. Look at this. Still owning up. Yeah, bishop d3. That's why I played. I mean, he's just losing a rook. I took it just in case he could figure out some ways to finagle out of it. And now, amazingly, I gave the rook back. I literally just, you know, very elementary to see this, and I didn't. Now we are drawn. But the point is, this is exactly what I said happened. You know, I had a huge edge, and now we're drawn. Then he starts this crap. Oops, was I really supposed to go? No. Oh, bishop e3. I didn't like bishop e3 because of this. I start feeling trepandoed. I mean, he was playing immediately too, and look at rook e1. But now he plays this strange move. So we're completely drawn here. But then, you know, when he finds this, I just got really pissed off and salty. Made me want to find some little boys like G.I. Joes and step on them in front of him. Yeah, look at that. He didn't give any thought to this move, and it's correct. No wonder Marcus feels mocked a lot. There's just no way. Now I'm setting up for the draw. I'm setting up for the draw way back here. And now he finds a 1.5 million checks. And now I get to draw. Just unreal. Unreal. That's why I usually don't play 1600s, but you know, the Sikhs go a little faster if you include them. I shouldn't, man. These 1600s have no clue what they're doing, but they play sometimes such wild maneuvers that you can misstep a little bit, and then, you know, once you're in there, whatever is happening, it gets poisonous. Okay, Strider. Right on, G-Ride. You can turn that bastard back on now. There she is. Thanks, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna do. Does somebody want a rapid game? Does anybody? Are you guys just like watching me play? Like I'll do that. That's how the stream started way back when. I would just play and people would like hang out and be like, "Yo, that move sucked," or "That was a great move." That's how it all worked out. I hear you, baby. Can't be afraid of no spotter. I've officially cut 1600s out. Every time I include them in my seeks, I pay a hefty price. Some 1600 comes and beats me or draws me. Oh, looks like I can't challenge now. I tried. Yeah, it seems like we're in the same boat, you know. I keep turning one games into draws lately. Like that, it's just like I'm the draw expert. I'm gonna take the space, I guess. Why dick around with E3 when I can have the world? I guess I'll, you know, as good as any, alright, maybe like this. And look, without this knight on F6, man, maybe I can just go for the full, yeah, maybe I can just go for the full thing here. Oh, he done let me too close, boy. That's fine. What's he got? Come on, boy. Moscatel's like, what a pity. I was just finding you, and you got in the game. Whoa. Hell yeah, I'm taking that. Frapp says he's sorry, and then, you know, and then he'll do the exact same thing within 2 seconds of being unbanned. I finally ignored him or blocked him or whatever. And he still be just, you know, almost daily. Please unban me. I am sorry, I am crying. I love you. I don't sleep at night because I can't talk in your channel. I mean, I guess this was an option, right? I'm seriously just wondering if I should take the bishop, and if he can then take my knight for no reason. I'm going to make a bad decision, and I'm going to take that. With, I think, the thought of rook takes f7 coming. I mean, you know, if the kid's developmentally dicked up, you know, I feel just as bad as anybody else for him. This guy wants to sack rooks, I want to sack rooks, you know. Now I'm threatening his queen, so he has to start dealing with shit. I mean, you know, for all I know, I'm just completely lost here. I probably don't have enough. As you can see, my give a shit's kind of took the first bus out of town right now. And now he's taking the time to calculate and, you know, win the game. Oh, look at him go, you know. Ooh, he plays a thinking game and he thinks. Oh, geez. Okay, Blizza. Whoa! He gonna walk right into a discovered chizzy, homie. No, but seriously, where's he gonna go, dude? If I just like move bishop here, what's he gonna do? Oh, okay, he's gonna go here. Nah, this has to win. Nah, don't give me that shit. You know, Queen G5 is nice. I was thinking Queen F4 first. Queen F4 check forces him down here, and then this check is gonna get so nasty. But I saw that he can actually throw his knight in front, and it's like that complicates shit. I want this simple. Now he is forced to the back rank, one of these two places, and he's going to lose his queen. He's only up 2 right now, and here's the fun. So let's say, you know, here. Check. Okay, go back here. Queen, rook. I'm up a rook, right? Even if the queen has to get into the foray, right? Now I just move... Like take the queen off the board. See what I'm saying? Now you move the king up 1. That rook is done. There's no square that's safe, right? All squares are cut off. This is going to be an interesting one to look at. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Hey, don't play chess with a made man. I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you know who you're talking to or not, but I'm a made guy. You know what I mean? He actually found the best move. It was that little flag, right? Let me see this rack. At least this was fun chess. This is the kind of game where you don't care if you win or lose, because it's like, it got like, you know, you can picture Will Ferrell, the meme, like, well, that escalated quickly. It's like, oh shit, I guess we're gonna play some chess, right? Ah! Well, I tell you, for free tunes, for copyright-free music, these bitches get in here. I find myself whistling them throughout like the day, dude. Right? I'm like, some of them are catchy. So knight c3, you know, that's what I played. I'm getting to know these lines very, very well, as far as what the engine wants. e4, good. Just by checking them and making notes. You know, every time I make a note of what this pile of shit engine might want me to do. You know, copyright-free music is okay. It's just a matter of time before it's banned as well, but that's fine. And now, look it. Homie Fish says I'm at like, you know, a pawn and a half up already, and we just started. We're on move 8, guys. I have a 1.5 exam. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces developed, and my rooks are ready to connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces undeveloped, and rooks are nowhere near connecting. The computer knows this. That's why when he sacked on me, I thought, you know what? With his bullshit position, I probably have the time to do, you know, just deal with that. I'm fine with it. Whoa. Whoa. Check me out, yo. Of course, you're just going to play b3. You're going to be very calm. You know, your eyes are getting heavy. You're going to be very, very calm. And that was in 1941, guys. So those of you who are like, you know, 1600s or below, maybe in around that range, who think like, you know, holy shit, you know, a 1950, why even start? Sometimes they play like this, dude, right? And this was against, you know, a similar player, a similar rated player. He just didn't even care. So bishop h6 here was correct. I taked. I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, my advantage went down a little bit there. Not bad. Not bad. It's reevaluating. It's okay. Oh, Alpha Zero likes to play h4. Yeah, you know, if I'm ready to castle this side, especially if he wants to play this knight here instead of at f6. Oh, absolutely, dude. You know, with that fianchettoed bishop, it's a good way to rip open the position. It does not like my move very much. It's unimpressed. I'm going to let it sit on this for a minute and see what it thinks. So it wants me to take the rook back. But bishop takes g7 is second best. And not by much. See that? 2.5 versus 2.3, baby. They're almost equal moves. So now he decides he's going to go stir crazy. And then so did I. Let's see if Queen h6. Oh, wow, okay. I could have played Queen h6, and this is just over. There's no defense to that. Instead, I crashed a rook and lost. But he chose wrong. So Queen f4 check was my move. Yeah, it's pretty obvious now. I mean, if he goes here, he's mated, right? That's just mate in one, see? You can't do that. I don't even think he can go back here, right? Now it's back to Queen h6. And I'm threatening really bad stuff. So he has to play knight f5. And after ef, I mean, I've still got this discovered check. I can play d5 whenever I want. But it definitely hated my brook sack. King takes h7 and I don't have enough to come back, right? But I had this. See? I had that. And I'm at least getting my brook back. King f7, I don't believe in at all. Why not this? Oh, Queen g8, huh? Wow, okay, so I mean, my brook sack lost, but bishop e5 check is second best at 16.5. So if he'd have just taken my brook, I really didn't have enough to follow up with. Apparently, I thought I did. So yeah, it is where he resigned. Wow, interesting game. And now I got a challenge from Mr. Dell. Are you in chat? I haven't seen you forever, Dell. Yeah, you're here, baby. Oh, he redeemed Gambit time. Look at what he does. He challenges me and then redeems Gambit time, then plays the sock on me, right? But if you look close at Gambit time, it says Squirrely plays an exciting gambit in a blitz game. How do I even gambit against this? You can't gambit against a gambit. You fucker. It's also disgusting. You were quiet, Mr. Dell. I didn't know you were here. Just been lurking. Ooh, nice Moscatel. No way, Mr. Taylor. A, good to see you. B, congratulations. And C, well, I don't know. There's no C. I am good, buddy. $18.50 Racing Kings. You and that Kings, baby. You really gotta watch Dale close. He plays this hand towel pretty good. $300 points higher, baby. I said like this, yeah. I said, whoa. Dude, yeah, I can imagine. You know, I mean, a new pet can throw you off, you know, much less a new human being. Yeah, congratulations, man. That's awesome. I think I remembered you saying that you were, you know, expecting. Three under three. Holy cow, man. You know, that's why I keep tarantulas, man. Way easier. Jesus. What do you need, Mr. Bean? What's up, buddy? I think the street guys are missing you. I think the street fam's missing you. Mr. Bean, what do you want, buddy? Watch this. Wanna go outside, go potty? You wanna go outside, go potty? Is Buster's out there? Oh. Wanna go out back really quick? Some of it itches. Has Dell moved yet? No, okay. I'm gonna let the dog out really quick. Of course! Oh, well, it's pretty obvious, so I'm gonna go for this. And now, with the tempo, maybe I get that, right? Alright, buddy, we gotta go, oh my goodness, we gotta go back, right? Hopefully he doesn't steal some of the gross. Good doggo. Does not like fame. The flies have been biting him and he's getting little bumps all over him, so I don't leave him out there but a couple minutes. Yeah, it happens like every year around the start of summer. He gets all these bumps and welts. Dell redeemed. Dell. For the full mock, he challenges me to a game and then redeems a gambit. Starting to feel naked without my ball cap. It's cooling down now. Does not want fame. His two best pieces. There, now we got a pretty board. Where's that dog? Oh, we didn't forget you. Oh, oh. Mr. Crazy. So the point is here, I'm not 100% sure it's even worth taking the pun. You know, he could get some real nice pressure on this file. Creep in somehow. I mean, a pawn's a pawn, I guess is what they say, right? Oh yeah, but okay, so he's pressuring this. It's not a good pawn, right? Okay. Okay. I believe you. Let's, we'll keep him in the middle just a little bit longer, right? How can I do that? Like here? You know, I thought about bishop b4 check. I still have that in the wings. That's why I made this move. Because, you know, he can't just castle out of it now. I just take a free pawn, so he's got to do something about that. He's got to either play like this or this. You know, this move makes him uncomfortable a little bit. But you know, he's an 1850 player. He doesn't mess around. What's your Racing Kings? 1831. Wow. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is threaten the checkmate, which saves my b pawn at the same time, and which makes my bishop free to roam. I don't know where you were talking about, really, Ranch. Yeah, I mean, if knight c5 is terrible for sure. Okay, so here I can't take the pawn. Point being is rook e1's coming, and I'm in deep doo-doo, right? Cause see, let's see. Boom, rook e1 takes, knight takes check. Busy here, busy there, busy like here or here. Yeah, maybe here. Opens up the brook, right? Or else this queen sack bullshit might just work. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Develop something. I almost went into that line just for the mock, but I keep forgetting I'm playing Dell here. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it would have been like take, rook over. Takes rook, knight takes, rook takes, bishop here, and then like bishop here attacking the rook. I do win both rooks out of that. That might have been pretty cool to do, actually. I would have gotten both rooks out of that. I'd have gotten both rooks and a bishop out of that. I bet you money I was supposed to take that pawn. Now, he didn't have to go into that. You know, I could have taken the pawn and he could have just played something salty like queen here. Like, okay, well, I guess he couldn't have. Yeah, maybe he couldn't have. Maybe he could have played queen here. You know, just, okay, I accept the loss of a pawn. That's cool. So he goes there. As if he hadn't a care.
Juste une vague tombe, mon cœur attend pour la peinture au mur et les bandes qu'une juste une vague tombe et attend. Le stress est accru par l'envie les feuilles tombantes, anxiété latente. Pas envie de recommencer ce qu'on fallait pas. On s'est bourré du cru, ça fait mais de toute façon, j'ai besoin de flou, j'ai besoin
I'm going to play a rather passive looking maneuver so I can get this knight in the game. My knight wants to go here. Oh no. Mr. Dell, you can absolutely ask a question, buddy. Oh, that's right. Ovi's streaming right now, huh? Damn it. I'm always streaming like right on top of him. Go beat up on Ovi. I'm on Ovi's stream now.
If I push this here now, you can only take or go here. If you go here, on F4, I can just take the pawn.
I can't.
Let's go, said Squirrely. Hey, how are you doing today? I guess, if we go H6 here, and if you go here, I want to take here, but I gotta move my knight first. I guess I'm moving here to attack there. Does that do anything? And if you take and I take, I'm attacking the pawn already, which is really good. Jamie, Squirrely. Oh, by the way, guys, almost forgot. Shout out to Mr. Squirrely. He was streaming earlier, so I guess he's done streaming. Or maybe he's talking to me while streaming, I don't know. But check out his channel, he's such a cool streamer, and I hang out there a lot. And he's got a cool personality, he's a smart fella, wrote a lot of chess books, and got a really nice community, so... You're live! Well, how about that, Squirrely? Hello to your community, I was just praising them, it's a great place to be. And if I wasn't streaming, I'll probably be hanging right there with you on Squirrely's channel. Okay, I'm gonna say... I'm trying to talk him into playing you a game. I'm gonna say probably H6. We're gonna go with this and see what happens. I don't think you want to go here, so yeah, bishop takes and bishop takes.
I mean, I'm just staying with my plan, right?
Channel, even though I'm
I'll turn him down a little bit. He's got the gives now because
what do we do here?
Everybody from Squirrely's stream has like rated him. If you guys want to check him out, by the way, you know I don't get salty about that kind of crap.
Do we want to play A6 still for idea to take with the C pawn, so we don't have to run into any bishop?
Chess with Ovi. He's got a really good stream. I mean, he's high energy. He's fast.
For some, maybe 5 pushes.
Just mute him, please. You're killing me here, Smalls. All right, so he's now threatening my busy with his Niazi.
Okay, maybe. We have personalized match. Remember, just to Squirrely. I keep forgetting. Thank you so much, Jamie, for saying congrats on the 100. Yeah, we're 104. Channel's growing. Subs are growing.
He just hit 104 followers. He's brand new, guys.
Or maybe a lot. Maybe a little bit. But still. Okay. Knight to F3. Knight F3. I do like the knight going here, not here. Because if knight jumps here now, I can do a trade on pieces. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Grand Platinum. Wow, he's not just platinum, he's Grand Platinum. That's something special. Yeah.
Mr. Grand Platinum, thank you for doing that, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to chase people away from the streets. I'm just saying, like, I don't get like weird or salty about people I know in other people's channels because, like, I'm the frick everywhere, dude. Okay, Muscatel, buddy. You're good, Jalopy. You be just stirring that. You just be stirring that pie, homeboy. Can I actually get away with like hitting this Nizzy right now? I don't know if this works tactically or not, but he's getting it. You should be getting it. Get it while the getting is good. You should be getting it. Getting money. I'm talking about your black. Don't laugh, it ain't funny. You should get a good lawyer like Janet Cochran. Swear to tell the truth. Hell nah, I didn't pop and get your kids in school so they could get an education, get a degree, and take a vacation. See, I got all my game from the streets of California. Young millionaire with no high school diploma. Living real good, taking care of my folks. I rolled up a fat one for the players to smoke. Short dogs in the house. I know you ain't tripping, cause life is too short. You gotta get in where you fit and stop looking for what you never seem to find. It ain't what you think. You gotta read between the lines, cause life ain't long for a young black man. Mr. Dell. I feel that I'm on the cusp of some sort of tactico.
If you're new to the chat, welcome. This is Obi, and you're watching Chess Show, a show where we have several shows. It's a show about shows. There's a different show every day. Today's show is called Analyze This, where we analyze
Mama Bear, what's up, girl?
in just a second. I'm playing one game myself, then analyzing it after the game. Next, after this, I have Jalopy Jones from chat. He sent me a game, so we'll analyze his game.
Okay, so I can't find the attack. It may not exist, so I'm going to improve a piece really quick. I think that he's going to be looking for like knight c5 or something. Rook a c1. Right. And, and then he's got this, this cheap trick, right? We'll get over here before he has that cheapo. No, you did not. Congratulations, girl. I had to go live. I just had to go live, or else I would have stayed and hung out, girl. I'm gonna go here instead, honestly. This looks more active. Not sure it is. This, I got this lined up, right? Congratulations, girl. What's up? That's what's up. Okay, so he's gonna get all these flavors and he wants to be salty. He's gonna trade off my bad night for his good one, and now, right, I get a little action, homie. Yeah, I'll just calmly back the F up. Next is coming this or something. And it's getting really hard to defend, because if you play some shit like that, boom, then that's what's up. You know what I mean? Hey.
Oh, I have a good idea for a command. Yeah, go ahead, Jamie. You know I trust you with this kind of thing, so I'm gonna take that.
Wow. I mean, it's almost annoying, right?
What are you doing, buddy? My pony here is sad. He wants to move away, so bishop can go here. Where do we do it? Hopefully.
I cannot find. I mean, this bishop is really, really awesome. I really don't want to trade off for his bishop. I mean, this bishop is just owning some shit, right?
If I take here myself, pawn takes, bishop takes. These arrows are so bad. They're not bad. I'm bad at doing them. Bishop takes there.
And this bishop's really kind of on the annoying side, yeah.
Bishop develops, right? That's going to be the only problem. And then I castle. And then I'm going to good. And I'll play bishop.
I mean, I keep wanting small streamer squad, baby.
b6 right away, and pawn takes. Now I can move the knight here.
Oh yeah, Indo, always watch for the small guy. You're good. You're good.
Queen check. Bishop goes there.
I mean, my instinct is telling me just to trade this off and possibly even take with the Pizzy, so we get this trap here. But then he's just gonna go queen here, right?
Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Oh god, that's a hard name. Magaku. Is it Magaku? Oh god, that can't be it. MC. Gauss. Sounds better than Magaku. I hope that's it. I'm very sorry. Castle's another one. castle, then b6. Okay, castle b6 is better. So we're gonna go castle, then we're gonna play b6. If pawn takes, we're gonna take the queen. Queen attacks pawn. We lose our pawn attacking the center as well. So that's probably the best idea. Castles. I'm ready. If you go g4, I swear to God, do not go g4. His last name is Miguel. Oh, okay, Squirrely. Thank you for clarifying. And James said, oh my God. Look, I'm bad with names. First of all, I'm not a native speaker of English. And then when I see a name like that, I have no idea how to go about it. I guess it's just an excuse. I'm just bad with names. That's really what I'm saying. What do we do? Bishop
You guys know McGaw, but then he's got the P at the end. I think his name is like Peter McGaw or something like that, right? Ovi doesn't speak the, much very well, right? And what's up, Volkuru? He said, thanks for the follow, McGaw. And I'm like, I said, no, man, McGaw, his last name, baby. No, you don't even, just ignore the P, homeboy. yeah, McGaw. I said like this here, I said, Oh, it was kind of funny.
Weakening on d5, right? Okay, well, he played this maneuver.
Maybe I'm going to take right there. It seems like it's really bad. And it might be. I can't sleep with them city sheets. It must be this MF and heat. Whoa! I thought for sure he'd take like that to open up the brookie. Ooh. Okay, now I think I am going to trade off that busy. We have that already figured out, Jamie. Maybe as soon as Friday, baby. He wants me to a guest appearance on his show. I said like this, yeah. I said, hell yes. Yeah, we've been back channeling already, hound boy. Hey, I'll be right back. 1 second. I see the neighbors over at the fence. What is happening here? Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I got the gizzy. Hey, I got the gizzy right there. What's up? Yeah, we got it going, dude. We got it going already. So I gotta play this pretty fast here if I don't want to lose the game. Maybe the decision should be queen takes or bishop takes. That's what I need to figure out. If bishop takes, then we take rook next. And if queen takes, bishop takes. Oh, he played that. Alright. Now we go here. Let's see what the problem is. Got a pawn. I can also go here to attack this. What's better? If I go here and castle, take here, takes here, queen takes, rook takes. If I go here, he gets this one. I take here, takes here, I take here, and he gets that one. That's not so great. So I think I need to go after this one now. Actually, this doesn't. I think that one works as well. This is cool. Or third place is share on his stream, and I can hear you. Oh no! That's funny. Okay, so the idea now is I want to go after this. I think I may have to develop this. You're being listened by 2 streams. Okay, he goes there.
will give you a go-karts fact. A made-up go-karts fact. 39 seconds with 5 seconds per move. Oh, that's gonna be hard. He still can't move the knife, but now he can. Alright. Where do we put the knife? Maybe that's not the right plan. I'm gonna try to go here, defend against any sort of bishop here. And then I'm gonna try to go for this pawn. That's the pawn I'm going for. Like this kind of number. That's one plan I have. Still have a lot of issues. It's not so easy to play, although I'm better. I think I'm better. I don't know if I played it well, but I think I'm better. What's your rating on here? Okay, I'm 1896, but I believe I'm at
He wouldn't come back. He was just like sniffing around.
One can of the munitions was open, so I don't know why, but they started leaking everywhere. So I left it out because we have to get the this
Right.
Okay, so I'm definitely going here. If he attacks here, I'll go here.
I don't know if I want to make these now or not.
Okay, building up some time.
I really like these.
Get the knife.
I've been waiting for them too.
Right.
And I bought a big thing of
Sorry
oil
about talking so much. I'm just trying
because
to
you have to fill up
make
that
sure
thing
you have 20 seconds.
because it takes a lot of oil in the fryer.
Right.
I also have this little thing here.
Yeah.
So G4. Still playing G5. Oops, no, wait. G5. Come on, G5. Give me comfortably. G5. Crazy move in this position.
No, Del, yeah, sorry.
G5 would move to you and make him take a pawn. Or I would like to capture back and go with queen and deliver. Okay, oh boy, did I screw up the food? I may have screwed up the food already. I'm gonna give up this bishop. Happy. I'm gonna take here. Give up two. Not gonna go well. No. Okay, well don't worry, you got the money. Or maybe not. Like this. Go here. Go here. Go here with time. Alright, we're gonna go right. Pawn takes, rook takes. Nothing. Bishop discover somewhere?
No.
Takes
You're still streaming?
Yeah. No, it's all good. I'm about to lose my 2,000 again, I think.
Why just take here?
This guy's got some chops.
Here. Rook's not coming to the game. Do we have a sacrifice like that? 5 seconds. We're going for it. Sacrifice city. Bishop take. King to h8. Getting ready for rook to g8. I'm ready. If we lose, we analyze. So that. Now I play something like that.
So bishop here. Bishop takes. Check. Takes. Rook takes.
Can't go here.
Or bishop here takes the brook, and it's really bad times. Really bad times, I think.
Take control of this beat. We'll still try.
You know, my saving grace is his king's or his queen's cut off, you know, but this can come at any time. It's not so good for me. But if I move the brook just somewhere, like, you know, he's gonna keep coming. And it's gonna really hurt. I've got to attack quick. I mean, also an option is this, and this, but then he takes here, and I'm in some trouble here, right? Let's try it. It's just a game, right? Mr. Twinkletoes, or Miss Twinkletoes, or Mrs. Twinkletoes, thank you for the fizzy. Welcome to these city streets. Don't look too close.
Not too long. I think I may have had something. Tick's here.
You might find there's a brown bottle in a paper bag inside a dead hooker's hand behind the nearest dumpster. You may find people are throwing dice, hoping to get something, right? Now, what if he plays here? That I didn't count on. Oh well. Yeah, let's take it, right? Never mind. We gotta get this guy limited, right? He's got limited squares he can go to. See what I'm saying? He's got limited squares he can go to because his busy cuts him off. So now he's got to go back down here, and I think he gets checkmated, right? I said like this here. I said what? I said what? Who wants to take my 2,000? Who wants to take my 2,000? I said like this here. Who is gunning from my 2,000? And then I said like this here. Not Dell. Not Dell, baby. That was some. I got to admit, right? You're gonna learn today. Hanging that rook took some balls, man. I'm not gonna lie. That took some moxie there. But this bishop I knew was gonna be so damn strong if he went into that exact line. What I was more scared of, let me go to analysis board. I was scared, I think there was a better line there. What's up, McGall? What I was more scared of is this. Because now I don't have quite as much, but I have something, right? I don't know. Let's look at it with an engine here. You know, we gotta have our helper. Oh, it was probably losing, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there were several variations that could have gone, several ways that could have gone, but you know, I wanted to go my way, and luckily it just did. Oh, look at that, D4. That's interesting. Oh no, D4's for him. Never mind. I moved too many moves. I know in the opening, I survived, so I don't need to spend way too much time there. Ooh, E takes, and I am leading, but I got into a bad way. You've got to really be careful with players like Dell. See, my move was bishop takes g4. It just kind of spooked me because of bishop takes g4 and queen takes here. Apparently, it's no big deal. Bishop takes f3. Okay, bishop takes... Oh, I see why. He can't take the Nizzy yet, right? And now my Nizzy can go here. Oh, see? That's like what a master would do, and I do what like an advanced Potzer would do. So I shouldn't have been scared of taking that pawn, but I was. It didn't work out real well. You know, and I love this. I want to check this line out. Okay, engine hates queen takes here. I just want to look at it. Let's look at this line. Queen takes e1 check. Nizzy takes e1. Boom. 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 And what's supposed to happen? Oh, I never had it. Queen takes h3. Ah. You know, it looks good with the knight there. So that would have been a losing line. Okay. So this wasn't nearly as bad. Now queen e6. Oh, sorry, e6. Or queen d7, which is what I eventually chose. So we're -3 at this point. And he never let me get my gang member move in. This kind of annoyed me. Bishop takes e2. I kind of missed that, I guess. I can go over here. Still a little nerve-wracking. F6 was good. Amazing, right? Yeah, queen d7 and bishop h3. He has a weird looking setup here with these three in this big ass hole. You know, I had to use this. Knight takes g5. Oh, look at knight takes g5 here. It's just a simple tactic. Oof, and he crumbles. Wow. Okay, missed that. I don't even remember what I came up with here. I have no clue what I moved. Oh yeah, okay. So rook b d8 is about tied with the top move. You know, this is always just nice. I had a feeling he was going to want to come in with some shit like this. So when I wanted this to really hit hard with the rook backing it. That's why I wanted that. Hi, what's up, Sad Chess? How you doing today, buddy? That one lost some points, but not too much. Not too much. Yeah, see, knight takes c5 has to happen, I think. And then just, you know, busy here or here. But seeing as Quizzy could come in here, I wanted my busy on c7. Keep an eye on all this crap. Now bishop e4 works. But I didn't play it yet. I made threats first. Wow, look at that. F takes g5 was correct. Unreal. Okay, so that was not the greatest move. I should have just played bishop takes g2. And then queen g4 check, right? But I decided I was going to protect and play it slow. Now I came in here queen g4, which is correct. But, you know, it ain't clear how I'm supposed to proceed. I honestly, I completely missed f5. I did not know what the hell to do with this. I'm supposed to play h6 now. That makes a little sense. I prepped it too much. Now h6. Now he plays f5, and I'm like, what? Oh, look at that. Rook f7. So basically what I did was the same bit. as rook f7, just something to remove the rook, so that, you know, I can take the bishop with check. But my move isn't showing up on the radar. Yeah, I lost quite a bit of traction with that. And FE is correct. Bishop takes, king takes, queen takes g2 check, king e1. Really, just -3. There's no mate here. What did Dell do wrong? I thought, you know, boom. Oh, king e2, right? And he can just keep bouncing. Yeah, when he chose king d2, that's what killed him. Wow. So if king e2, like Dell was saying, you know, I can just keep repeating. I can draw it if I want. I don't have much more. King e1, and you know, I thought about doing this action, but you know, he can just trade down, right? Yeah. So when he went there, well, it was a very nice game, though. Crazy bastard. Yeah, one bad king move and all that. I mean, I had the edge, yeah, but it wasn't like, whoa, you know, white's getting destroyed. It was, we both got to be really careful, and I'm down a rook. I had to play for the win. You pretty much had to survive, and just one misstep, you know. That's all it took. Yeah. Yeah, queen f8. Oh, queen f8. Down here? Or queen f1? No, yeah, like, if he'd have chose here, and now if he'd have gone just here, yeah, he can trade down, because bishop f3, he goes here. There's no mate. I can just draw the game. Why isn't that checkmate? Well, I mean, I'm wrong on that. He couldn't play that. That's mate 1. You're right. He would have had to go queen c2. Sorry, I had the wrong square. Queen c2 draws. Because now he's always got these escape squares. Doesn't matter, you know, now he's out. Yeah, you're right. Queen d2 is mate 1. You're right. Very good eye. So here, it's just not. So now I'm at 2007. What?
They gave me just the win. No little drumsticks at all.
Aww.
I'm like, really? You're a black dude. You should know what chicken wings are.
Oh boy.
With the drumstick and the meat.
Squirrely beating up all his loyal subjects. I know, right? Wow, C.L. Smith.
Oh, wait a minute. I see better.
C.L. Smith's been on a while, right? Fortuna.
So many settings. Jesus Christ.
He says, street thugs, pay your taxes.
Oh, it won't let me drag it over. There's so many settings. Okay. Better TTV emotes is on. Thank you so much for the follow. Who called me? Yannick, Debbie, or Dubai. Oh god, I'm so bad. I'm so sorry, Yannick, if I said that wrong. Which one do I have to turn on? Suddenly, Ovi deletes all Twitch.
Oh, is that what he's doing? That's why he's got all these people. I'm wondering what was going on with the 40. He's still under chess.
Yeah, let's take some time to read privacy policy together. read this privacy policy.
Okay, I'm gonna raid Fortuna real quick. I'm gonna hang out in there for a little while with you guys. I gotta go help with some get eats ready and like do some shit.
This probably is not a good privacy policy. I'm not gonna bore you.
He might be street, but he's got a tent and shit. Hey, you guys will see me up in these streets tomorrow. You guys will see me up in these streets tomorrow. I'm sure of it. What is tomorrow? Wednesday?
They are on.
Very likely. Very likely. You know, want to thank all you street urchins for being around, hanging around these rain-slicked streets that never seem to dry. Hey man, Harry Taylor, thank you for showing up and congratulations on your new baby, dude. That's really cool. And maybe consider stopping for a while, huh? I'm just kidding, man. Do your thing. Just the thought of like one gives me, you know, makes my nipples fall off. I can't imagine 2 or 3. Hey, hey, we'll see you legalized, baby. Thank you, Jamie. Right on, Harry. Yeah, Gotham is good stuff, right? I mean, he doesn't need my raid, but it might be nice. We'll see. We'll see. One of these days.
But I do know really good patent attorneys. So if you do need somebody and you're in my state, whisper to me and I can refer you. Okay. What happened here was castles. Knight goes to e4, and now what did you play? Knight takes. Well, knight f3 seems to have been better here. But after takes and pawn takes, you play e1.
Squirrely coming in with 23. A party of 23. Holy cow. That's like double my normal viewership. Or actually, I'm joking. I think I did like 5 to 10, but I like to think I could hold down 20. Wow. Awesome. So Raiders, we have a link here for the tourney. And let me fire up Nightbot to update my link in there as well. Good to see you guys.
Takes, rook over there, castles, knight to c3, bishop to c6, and now we play d3. Well, now after takes and takes, you have this problem of, well, I didn't play it, but you have the problem of f5, I think, and f4 ideas. Yeah, f5 is really strong here.
I know, that was
so we didn't have that going. What happened was queen to d4, and queen goes to c2, rook